Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me on another wonderful weekend, a sensational Sunday afternoon. Moon, how's it going? Congratulations on nabbing first. I love that for you. The boy is here, but you can't really see him on camera because he's on the desk. Time for more Zelda. I'm gonna play more Zelda. We're gonna explore. We're gonna look around. We're gonna do some stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Let me do this. Boop, 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 boop. Not wasting time, we're getting into the game. Let's go! Let's do it. There's exploring to be done, chat. How are you, Moon? Are you having a good weekend? We adore the Moon around here. Let's see. I just noticed that the music here, it's not the exact same, but it's like, especially the start of it. The start of it is the same, is reminiscent of the Kokiri Forest theme, and it might actually be the same tune, just slower. It is the same tune. Let me turn it up. It's similar. The tune is similar, but the start of it, when it goes da 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 da, like that's the same start as the Kokiri forest music. It's not the song itself is not identical, but it's pretty close. It's definitely evocative of it. Also, I built a new house. I adjusted my house and whatnot. If you guys want to see, I'll show you that later. I'll show you what I got inside. For now, we have a shrine to do over here, is the thing that I marked. There's a shrine here that we didn't do. Also, the Yiga clan hideout is around here, so we can explore that too. So let's get going, let's get doing. Let's make it happen, Captain. Also, I know we're not playing Final Fantasy today. We started that yesterday, but I'm still going to have... Let's see... Still gotta have my Hex Mage PNG that I made hanging out with me here. Let's put her behind the desk. There we go. There we go. Hex is gonna be hanging out with me like that. She's not actually here, probably. Unless she's lurking in the chat, which is possible. Anyway. Shrine time. Oh god. I looked at my other screen and ended up climbing up the side of the thing. Let's see, what's this one called? This one is... A Balanced Plan. Okay. Also, how many light orbs do we have? I think I've got 2, yeah. Okay. I see. I can just do that for this. Is that the intended solution? It's totally not. This is absolutely not the intended solution for this. But I'm gonna do it this way. Because I even see there's a barrel over there you're supposed to use. Not even... No, I'm not even gonna bother to balance this stuff. Why would I? Let's see. Oh, that's the chest. Okay, I might need to do some shenanigans to get the chest. That's probably the path forward there. Let's get the chest anyway. How can we do that? Huh? Okay. This should all work fine. And, yep. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Excellent. And, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. That should do. Hang on, check this out. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Alright. Thought I might be able to climb it. Can I? Hang on, let me angle that so I can get on top of it. What? Come on, why didn't that stick? That should have stuck. Come on, bruh. I don't understand. Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'll do the intended solution. What it probably is. I was trying to, like, get on top of that and then float over and then use Toolin to be like, bloosh! Blow my ass over to where I'm supposed to be. But fine, I'll friggin' use physics and make a fulcrum. I'll engineer it. Fine. I'll use engineering the way the devs intended instead of trying to cheese my way through for no real reason. Just because it amuses me, honestly. Right, nice. Wonder if there's anything in the Yiga clan. Honestly, there's probably another piece of the outfit in there. In the Yiga hideout, I mean, the old one. I haven't gone in there yet. It's probably another piece of the outfit, which I'm pretty sure if I get all three, I'll be able to go into the other place that we found. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. If it is another piece in here, that'll be 2 out of 3. Then I should go back to the map that shows the locations of them and try to get the last one so I can get into that that other location. Let's see if there's anyone in there. Hopefully it doesn't throw me into another forced stealth section game. Oh, it's locked. Well, the door is closed. I was not expecting that. There's got to be another way in then, right? Oh, there's the door over there, I bet. That way. We gotta get up and over. Yeah, because this was like the exit in the other game. At least it marked the door on the map by us getting there, so that's something at least. Alright, here we go a-climbing. Well, at least we can rest up on this ledge. I'm gonna put my climbing gear on. Where is it? There it is. That's faster. Wonderful. That's way faster. I do like the climbing gear, the look of it and everything. It's cool. Especially in this game where he's got like the replaced arm, so since it's sleeveless you can see the... What the heck? Fell off the side. Alright, hang on a sec. Screw it, I'm just gonna warp over here. We're gonna approach this a different way. I was gonna climb, then I fell down, so that was not great. That was counterproductive to what I was trying to do. Alright. Also, there's a location nearby I've probably been, but let's just pop over real quick so we can check it off of the map. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been all around here. Let's just run over here real quick. Just to see if it gives me like a shrine ping anywhere around here or anything like that. Also, I'm freezing to death, but it's probably fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. Yeah, not really anything else over here. Alright, so it's over this way. Apparently. Alright, off we go. Off we chuff. There's the tower. Is it like up here, I wonder? No. It's like down around this way. We're probably gonna have to float down to it or some such. The heck was that? Oh, it's a falling rock. Of course. Probably going to be out of this cold area relatively soon, so that's why I'm not really bothering to eat a meal for it. Yeah, up this way. Yeah, is it down here, I wonder? This looks right. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's someone else here. Are you a Yiga or are you a Hylian? Well, you've got a quest for it. Heard that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthwake technique. Earthwake? Earthquake? Oh. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members. Okay. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Oh. Yeah, we need to get the attire.
Yeah.
Want to join the Yiga clan too? At least we got a quest for it now. Name lab. Yeah, that's where we saw. We got one piece of the armor and got hints for the other ones, I think. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, we got the quest there, so I don't need to mark this spot for it. Let's see. What am I doing? Map. Let's go back up there and have a look at the old Mapperoonie. It's in the Ancient Tech Lab, which I can't warp to. We can go here, then go up to it. Alright. That's how we'll start. I need to adjust my... There we go. I need to get the toggles on my model fixed at some point. I want to add some new ones too. Got to talk to the model mama when she's available again. But yeah, let's go up to the lab again. Let's have a look at the map that's up there. Some monsters over that way. Oh, we can just follow the road up here. I really wish that I could just call my horse anywhere in this one. Ocarina style. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by lightning. Dang it. It's annoying. Just gotta unequip everything, don't I? Alright. Whatever. Stupid lightning storm. Pain in my butt. Okay, yeah. What? Oh. I thought I already killed you guys. You're back? Oh, God. And it's a lightning... Well, what am I supposed to... Oh, for God's sake. This is not... I'll just use this, actually. Dang it. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. It's gonna actually affect you guys, too. There we go. As long as you're getting zapped, too. Alright, that worked out. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, up in the top right, that's where we are now. It looks like there's something to the left of Korok Forest. A Coliseum there. Is that across from the Lake Hylia Bridge? Where was that again? Just Lake Hylia. There it is. Is there a Coliseum around here? Looks like a Coliseum. That's the castle. Because I already got, like, I've got one piece of the armor, right? I think I only got one. Yeah. Is this the one that was here? What does this say again? Let's see. Sheikah Lab. Filter the map with locations of our hideout and branches. Oh, wait, yes. Okay, so we did find one of the branches. Lab is located near a local stable. Not far from Terrytown. So that's this place, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any other hints in here. Yeah, that's where we got the chest piece. Chest piece. So I'm thinking the one that's marked in like the desert could be this here. Then, let's see. Oh, there's a Colosseum ruins around here. That's got to be the Colosseum that's marked. Because there's the bridge to Lake Hylia here. Hyrule Castle is up here. And then there's a Colosseum there. And yeah. That looks like the right position. Then... That could also just be... Yeah, the one on the left could be that. Because they said they've got... hideout and branches, yeah. So that's the hideout they've got marked there. Okay. Yes, the hideout is marked to the left. So the other branches... So that must mean that the other two pieces of the armor is that there's one to the west of Korok Forest, and there's one in the Colosseum ruins. That's my assumption now. We haven't been to that island, I guess. Alright, well, let's go over here then. And then kind of head south, I guess? And kind of see if we can find any Yiga activity here. This is the one that seems a little bit less pinpointed. Assuming I've got the right Coliseum for the other one. But yeah, let's just kind of head south here now. So I'm going to equip. My stuff again. There we go. I haven't been on that island, I don't think. Let's see if there's anything there. I also wonder if finding a cherry blossom tree would help. Like to highlight the caves. I don't think I found one in this area. There's one over here. That's probably for Death Mountain, though. I don't know if that's going to highlight anything over this way. Could be for both. Not sure. Well, for now, we'll go over to this island. We'll keep an eye out for other stuff as well. It's got to be around here somewhere. This island's going to have at least like a Korok or something. Rat missed his face. There we go. Whoa! Got him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Korok up on top of this probably. Ooh. Hang on, there's also a chest here. Here! What's in this? Okay, just a spear. Neato. Oh, I was expecting a rock in this tree or something. This island looks like it should have something, but it kind of doesn't. There's not really anything here from the looks of it. Is there anything else I can, like, move? Aside from that rock? Huh. Yeah, I totally expected there to be something on this little island, but, does not appear to be. Okay. Where the heck could there possibly be a Yiga hideout in this area? Where could they possibly have put one? Wonder if there's like a cave or something on the side of this? I don't know, man. Oh god, I'm slippy sliding. Doubt it. Alright, let me... haven't gotten there yet, so let me mark that. Go here and head east and just kind of have a look around. I don't know if I'm going to find what I'm looking for, though. Also, there was a dragon. I still need some dragon claws. For another thing, another quest. I think I've got... one of them. Late dragon. I've got Dinrals, so I need to... I think that's a late dragon. Yeah. Oops. So I need to keep an eye open for Nadra and the Ferror one, whatever it's called. Alright. Let's head over this way and keep an eye open for anything that looks like it could be a Yiga hideout. If I don't see anything, I don't know, maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll go to the Colosseum instead. Huh. There's a lot of trios of rocks around. What's the deal with that? Oh. This could be... Hang on. Are these... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they lead you to it. Okay. Okay. They didn't make it that hard to find, then. These were pretty noticeable. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go poke our head in here. Kill some Yiga and probably steal another piece of their gear. Yiga Clan. Marita branch. Sniff Master Koga. Oopsie. Accidentally tagged it. It's funny because I already killed Koga, so... You're Link. Come to free our tailor, have you? Oh. Have to get through us first. Well, here we go. Oop. And boop. Boop. Oh. Gotcha. 1v1. 1v1 me, bro. Ow. Okay. Fair play. Oh. Ow. My body. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Ow. Oof. Swing animations kind of take a second, don't they? Gotcha. Okay. So far, so good. Let's find that tailor. I wonder if the tailor is just going to make the other two pieces for us. Oh. I don't see anyone in here, though. Banana. Oh, banana. Let's see here. The cave is a natural fortress made up of 5 chambers. I see. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all our branches. Ooh. Follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Ooh. Follow the eyes of the frogs. There should also be a frog in here somewhere since this is technically a cave. Follow the eyes of the frogs. There's a door there. Oh, that leads down. Okay, so there's 2 paths to go. And that's where I came in from. Alright. Let's try going in here first. The drop down is probably going to lead me to the bubble frog or something like that. Huh? Nothing in here? Might have to go outside and, like, look at those statues. That could be the frog hint. What's down here? I bet this is just a chamber with the bubble toad, though. Oh, those are metal. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. Kind of figured. Yoinko! Nice. Fitty. Whoop! Okay. So that's the toad in that cave. Nice that, like, cleaning out the toads would have eventually led us here, if nothing else. Follow the eyes of the frogs. Are these? Yes. Something to do with these? Wait. What? Those look that way. Wait. Okay, hang on a sec. When I come out, these frogs are like pointed at these. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. And these are pointed at those down there? Hang on. I could be completely barking up the wrong tree, but let me see here. And these just point that away? I don't know if this seems right. Hang on. I might need to go back in that cave. Probably should have put down a temporary warp spot in there. Yeah, it's fine. Just if I go this way, am I gonna like see anything, I wonder? Probably not. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely. Yeah, this feels like I'm just exiting the area entirely. This is just like other enemies, right? Yeah, that's unrelated. Alright. I'm going back. And what's this over here? Oh, hey. No, that's another, like, bokoblin thing. Oh, is this a cave or something here? No. No, that's not really anything. Yeah, okay. Okay. And what's this over here? This looks like something. Maybe. Is that another cave over there? No. I'm just losing my marbles. Not that I had that many to begin with. I am the merry marble light, because I'm light on the marbles. Apparently. Oh well. Alright, it's got to be in the cave then. The solution to what I'm trying to do is probably like in the actual cave. I think there might have been like an actual map on that table that I read the note on. May also run up here and just clear that pin off real quick. Hey, look, splash fruit. I'll take those. Alright. Back inside! I feel like these definitely could have something to do with it, though. Hi, Minty, how's it going? Let me just see if I can... Oh, where was it? There it was. There's a lot of those frog statues around. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's one in here, too. Oh, that's got to have something to do with it. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's probably up there, then. I don't think those are meant to be read. Alright. I think up there is where I'm supposed to go. Yep. On cameras. I don't know if that's a game glitch or a problem with my controller where sometimes the camera just doesn't turn. Yeah, there's another copy of that map. Oh, hello. Finally been waiting. Hello, I'm gonna take those pants. If a pretty lady is in distress, the hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. This is entirely expected. Just playing around, I know the hero isn't real. I mean, the real hero would be carrying the legendary Master Sword and sword you have there. The Master Sword? I mean, almost had me for a moment there. That is an amazing sword, of course, but it took me by surprise. There's no way you're running around with something straight out of a story. That'd be too convenient. Guess the hero is just a fairy tale. Me, I'm more like the hero's a fairy boy. That's me, I'm the fairy boy. Me, I've been making outfits for Yiga since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? No, of course not. So, well, it wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Yeah, well, I'll take those pants. Thank you. Uh-huh. Alright, thanks, lady. Alright, cool. That was less complicated than I thought it was going to be. Once again, I overthought things. And here we are. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be around the Colosseum. Also, there's a well or something there that I missed. Let's go here. Okay. This way. Ow! We're fine. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Colosseum. So is there really a Yiga hideout in there, I wonder? Could be. Protected by a friggin' dragon. I also need to keep an eye open for a Stalnox and a Lynel. To get the other two, what's here? Oh, there's the thing, yeah. Whoop! Hi, Hex. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, hello. Look at this guy's friggin' hair. This guy just stole a Verdant's due. What are you counting? Can I count with you? No. Just see someone, like, training me like, hey, can I count with you? No. I'm afraid you'd only make the count more difficult. Truth be told, I was just counting the number of grievances I have against a certain someone. Oh no. That's even worse than I thought it would be. I thought it was just training or practicing. What are you counting? My number of grievances. You at work, yeah. So many of my brethren have been cut down, you see. The harm we've suffered is truly beyond measure. Oh, god damn it, he's a Yiga. Suck my dick, dude. Alright. Come here. Give me your stuff. Once again, I can't even really be mad when they pop up because they often drop the Sundelions, which are good. Also, I'm taking these arrows. Okay, moving on. We're going to go into that Colosseum, and there's probably going to be a friggin' dragon in there that we're going to have to slay, which is cool. Which honestly shouldn't be that big of an issue at this point. I don't think I've actually killed a regular, I'm blanking on their name now. The three-headed dragon. I don't think I've just killed a regular elemental one of those, even though I've killed several king versions. In the spirit of me doing everything ass backwards in this game, the first big dragon monster that I actually defeated and killed was the gloom-infected king one in the depths. Like, literally the hardest one. That's the one I beat first. I keep doing things backwards in this game. Accidentally. It's like when I stumbled on the, underground Colosseums, the first one I found and did was the, oh, hang on, is that? Which one is that? Farash. Okay. Oops. Accidental selfie. Okay, I gotta come back here. I gotta get a claw from Farash, because we need that for another quest. So, I'm gonna drop down. Drop a quick teleport point so we can warp back. I'm gonna build me a vehicle. We're just gonna build a thing real quick. Slap one of these together. And we're gonna go shoot off a chunk of that dragon's claw. Alright, off we go. It's gonna take us a second to get there, but this will work out fine. God, why am I... Nobody tell me. Don't tell me. I want to, like, try and remember it. But why am I, like, blanking on the name of the three-headed Zelda dragon? We're on the Aquama Bridge, so Aquamentus was, like, the other kind of dragon. Nobody tell me. Gleeok. That's the word I couldn't remember. I got it. We got there. Yeah, the first Gleeok I actually killed in this game was the gloom-infested King Gleeok in the depths, so... Clearly I know what I'm doing. Well, this is a pleasant trip. I like how, on a dime, I can just bust out a vehicle made entirely of goo and fly into the air. I gotta say, the, For a game where, like, the name of the game is basically getting distracted and running off in another direction to do something else, having those temporary fast travel points where you can drop one down, go somewhere else, and then fast travel back to where you just were, probably one of the most useful things you can get in a game like this. Alright. I'm gonna get your claw, bruh. Let's see. Do Do I need to use a thing? I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't need to be frugal on that. Yeah, I got enough of these. I don't need to be, I don't need to hoard these. I can use one to get closer. Okay. I missed. Hang on. Just gotta hit his hand. That should do it. Oops. Got it. Got the claw. And now we can just pop back to where we were, which is up here. How funny would it be if you teleported over there, but maintained your downward momentum? So you just appeared, like 3 feet in the air, still falling downward face flat, just being like, splat! Alright, give me this. Alright, well, you know what, even if I don't find a, Yiga hideout over here, this Gleeok was the first one I found in the game, and hence the first one to kill me. And I did swear revenge on it, so, let's go kill it real quick. Part of me doubts that the Yiga hideout is inside the Colosseum. It's probably, like, out around it somewhere. Although there could be, like, an entrance in here somewhere. Oh no, we'll find out. Let's kill this thing first. Whoa! Book it. You know what I'm gonna do is... Oh god. Oh god! Give me this. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to unequip the other stuff anyway, aren't I? Can't use the metal weapons on the Thunder guy. Ow! God, he still made me drop it. Oh, did he block that with his wing? Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to use the ancient blades then. Ooh, that worked. Ow! Give me the bow back. Ow, dick. Ugh, golly gee. Woo hoo hoo. Ah. All right. I need some air. Run, 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 run! God, God, God! Ugh. Okay. Do I have any food that'll make the thunder hurt less, I wonder? I don't know if... I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Alright, I'll munch on some of those. Give me this. Okay. Huh. Ah, frick. Hang on. Okay, that did help. Huh. Okay. Get wrecked. Alright, let's do that again. That worked. Oh god. Let's do that a few more times. Whoop! Get his ass. Get his ass! Or his head. Such as the case may be. Alright, we got this now. Yeah, the, What? The friggin' slow-mo, The bullet time arrow shooting mechanic is, like, busted. That's how you handle difficult situations like that, is you find a ledge that you can jump off. So you actually have time to aim at their weak points. I say it's busted. I feel like for fights like this, it's practically the intended solution, because how the hell else? Oh, he done gone up there, didn't he? Oh boy. Okay, okay, he's gonna start dropping lightning. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be good for me. We're gonna love that. Up we go! Now we gotta get up there. Oh god. Gotta avoid the lightning drops while we make our way up. Shit! Oh god. Damn it. Should have switched the bow. When the bow you're holding breaks, you immediately drop out of the bullet time thing. So that was bad timing for me. Oh god! No! Whew. Okay. Whew! 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 Spicy, spicy. Oh. Almost there. Oh, I'm right up in his face. Oh god, hello. Oh, I didn't get all of his heads, dang it. Okay, it's fine. Hey Jakester, how's it going? Ooh, 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 hachi machi. That's good. How am I? You know, fighting a thunder dragon. Okay. Ooh, I got you now, bitch! No! You lightninged me! You made me drop my bow, you jackass! Oh, you dick. Ooh! Oh god, the lightning ones are mean. I'd almost rather fight the king ones. Good god. Ugh. I like Zekrom. Zekrom is a cool Pokemon. Oh god. Fall down, you shitter! Yes! Ooh! Oh, I don't have a sword equipped. That's why that happened. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. It must die. Are you dead? You're dead. You're dead? You're dead. God, I'd almost rather fight. You know what? I'm not even almost. I literally would rather fight the King Gleeok with the 3 things, with the 3 different elemental types, because those provide more than one way to get up to them at the end. All right, well, that was the first Gleeok we fought back in the start of the game, and I finally got my revenge against it. I doubt the Yiga clan thing is going to be inside here, because why would they be around where that thing is? But let's have a now that we can. Now that we've killed that thing, we can actually have a look around in here. Oh, hi, Zant. The boy is awake. Oh, hi. He's going over on the bed. What a sweet baby boy. I did it. That was good music, though. Well, Jakester says it's treat time for Zant. There you go, buddy. Good boy. Okay. Alright. Okay, then. Sweet boy. Okay. Let's see, then. Yeah, I don't think I really had time to get up to the top of this before. While without killing the dragon. Let's see if there's any sign of the Yiga here. Or maybe it's another area. I feel like this is the spot, though. Could be north of this, maybe. Once we get to the top, we can have, like, kind of a look around anyway. Maybe I'll drop the travel medallion at, like, the top of the hideout, or top of the Colosseum, so that I can flutter around and, you know, come back. Random arrow. It's probably one that I fired. Let's see. Looks like we're almost at the top. I think that's kind of the top up there. Oh, hang on. Let me climb around here. And then, oops. Splorp. I'll splorp my way up. When in doubt, give it a good splorp and just... Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap a travel medallion here for now. Let's actually go up behind this area. You know, I should have took a picture of the map, is what I should have done. Let's get up on top of here. Let's climb up the mountain. And that'll give us a good vantage point, at least. What's that, Jakester? Oh, going back to Breath of the Wild? Yeah, tell me. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Oh, this is where all this stuff is. I've been up here before. No Yiga stuff, though. Yeah, no, I've already... Yeah, we already did that thing. That's fine. Let's see. I'm actually going to move the travel medallion up here. Alright. Let's see if there's any sign of Yiga activity. It's got to be somewhere around here. Gotta find those Frogos somewhere. Maybe it wasn't actually at the Colosseum. Alright, I want to... Although, actually, I did see... There was that other one we found there. I wonder if that was... I think... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go... back here again real quick. And check something. I don't remember the Colosseum fights in Breath of the Wild. Let me see, there was, it's just like kind of straight north here, yeah. I did find like a Yiga thing over here before. But it didn't seem like there was a way to actually get in there without getting the outfit first. Shrine nearby. Okay. That's the cave. Okay, we were already in that cave. Oh, is there a shrine in this cave? Hang on a second, Rooney. Did I miss a shrine in here? Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's down below? Ooh. Okay. Alright, hang on, let me slap that down there. I don't know if I'm gonna need to go, like, deeper in the cave and find a way down, or... Oh, there does look like a way down here. Oh, yeah, I probably missed a cavern or something in here. This ends there. Yeah, is there a way to drop down? That must be where the frog was. There's a thing we can fight here, right? You're a, yeah. Do I need to kill you? Have I killed you already? I don't know if I have. Haven't killed this one. Let's kill it real quick. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna go through you. Stone Talus fights are actually kind of easier in this one since you can penetrate them. Just get on top of them real easy. Eat something. Oh yeah, you can ascend through these guys, apparently. Oops, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Ow! Gotta get the angle right, obviously, like any ascend thing. But yeah, I feel like that almost makes these guys easier to fight in this game than they were in Breath of the Wild. Alright, cool. Yeah, it didn't really accomplish anything, but it was fun. Get to see, like, his guts. He does have this heart that pops out when you kill him. So that's fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the way to get down is inside this cave. I think we gotta go out and, like, drop down somewhere else. Possibly into another cave or something. So I can collect this. Oops. That just for fusion? Yeah, you can like fuse it onto the edge of something. You can't pick it up otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, if I like drop down over here, will I be able to find like another cave or something? Cave behind the waterfall. Oh, no, there's just straight up more stuff in here. Oh, well, here's the Yiga thing. Yeah, I couldn't get inside there. Maybe the shrine is like inside there then. Is there any more? Oh. Yeah, I think I might need the... my theory before, and I think this might still be true, I think I need the full Yiga gear to get inside there, and that's probably where the shrine is. There's probably a shrine inside there. That seems about right. Yeah, he won't even talk to me without the gear. Okay. So, in that case, let me, just go back up here really quick and use the... do I have the gear? I'm missing one piece. That's what we're looking for now. That's why I went around the Colosseum, because I think the last piece we need is around the Colosseum. We need to find another hideout. Once I get the mask... yeah, because there is a map in this building up here, which I should have taken a picture of to have it like with me. I'll do that now. And I'm pretty sure it indicates that the other piece is around the Colosseum. That's my interpretation of the map anyway. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so we were up in the top left. We found... this is where we got the first piece, in the top left. We found the piece that's in... next to the Korok Forest, like in the middle of the top. Like near the bottom left, that's, I'm pretty sure, where their main fortress is, which we can't get into yet. And... yeah, down around the Colosseum. Because that definitely looks like the Colosseum there. Unless that's the Great Plateau. Oh, I could have been misreading this. Hang on. It's definitely Hyrule Castle, and then... Lake Hylia. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the Colosseum. It's on the plateau. That's what it is. Yeah. That's the, what I thought was the edge of the Colosseum, that's the edge of the Great Plateau. That makes more sense. Okay. You can see why I thought it was the Colosseum, since that's in a similar area compared to the bridge and the castle. Alright. Well, I can collect this now. We can go here. Okay. Should be easy enough to find now that we figured that out. We just got to keep an eye open for those frog statues that have the Yiga logo on it, because those were always dotted around outside the branches. At least they have been on the other ones that we found, the other two. What? Oh. How do I get out? I'm like in a cave. Yeah, whatever. How many dungeons? Oh, you mean like the actual temples? I've done 4 of them. So we've got 4 sages that we can summon and have hanging out with us. There we go. That's the exit. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the, yeah, that's definitely what was marked on the map. Okay, cool. That's the edge of the Great Plateau. So let's get up on top of it. And then kind of, I guess I'll head south once we're up there. Yeah, I'm not sure how many dungeons there are total in it. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one down in the depths. And it looks like Hyrule Castle counts as a dungeon, which we haven't done yet. So I think there's at least 2 more. Alright, upsy daisies. Alright, let's find those Fragu statues. But yeah, I believe there's going to be 1 more sage that we can get, just based on the number of slots on like my hand for the things. Do you have a quest or anything? What are you doing here? Must be Faye. Fan club you founded? Second member. Fan club for who? The man you defeated. It's Master. Oh, God, for the love of God. I should have expected this, I suppose. Although I do like how, after you kill Koga, I mean, I'm sure he's not dead. He'll probably be back if they ever make another one. But after you defeat Koga, he's probably dead. That's all the Yiga clan talk about. Burb. Bye, bird. Ah, slime. Oh, hang on. I don't have a sword equipped. Give me your jelly. Give me your jelly, boy. I'm going to harvest your jelly. Alright. So there's gotta be some sign of the Yiga hideout I mean, we just fought a Yiga, so that's probably a good sign in general. Oh, we gotta find those Frogus. Alright, you're gonna be another one. I don't believe this for a second. This time I walked into it just so I can get some more Sundelions off of him. If it drops, if he drops some. Yep. Alright, cool. They are definitely around. Let's see. Let's look around the Eastern Abbey and then go south. So let's go east and then south. Just gotta keep an eye open for the frog statues. Ow, dick. Get out of here, jackass. Whoop. Oh, that's a big boy over there. Yeah, I've got my theories about what's coming. I've got I have ideas of what we might encounter. Alright, if I go down around the edges here and I still don't find it, I'll probably just whip out a vehicle and kind of fly around looking for the frog statues. It's probably the sensible thing to do, honestly. Oh, there they are. Never mind. I found them. So it's somewhere around here. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there's another set over there. Oh yeah, this looks like it's over here. Okay. Are you important? Do you have a quest? No? You're just a Yiga, I bet. Huh. Ow! Ugh. That almost worked. Ow! Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, there's the door. Also, there's a shrine nearby. Let me in. Let me in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fight me. Ow, dick. Alright, nuts to this. Just you and me, big boy. Alright, 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 alright. Gotcha. Can't penetrate my impenetrable defenses. Okay, there's also a shrine around here that we're gonna have to grab. What's to say? Item 1, research division vehicle, the Gloom Dredger and Hover Doom Mark III. One of these vehicles damages, blah, 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 blah. On the Earthwake technique. We're in the hideout's training area. Okay. Hi. Don't worry, you're free to go. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool, it's the last one I needed. Nobo, beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. Ah, how lovely. Alright, well, good luck with that. Farewell, Mushroom Man. He seems like a fun guy. Alright, shrine. Shrine time. Shrine this way? Somewhere around here. Up there? Alright, I guess we'll climb up here. Messing with the Dungeon Creator and Link's Awakening. I never really played with that too much. Seemed interesting, but they never did have like a way to share the dungeons in that, did they? Which seems like a missed opportunity, unless I'm misremembering. Feel similar to that, to the way I feel about the house building mechanic in this game. Feel like it would be nice if you could, you know, visit other people's houses or something like that. Generate a code so people can visit it or something. Okay. I'm gonna need to cook some more of those fish at some point. The stamina ones. Almost at the top. Patience. Must have patience. Save your dungeon to the amiibo. That's a weird way to go about it. Man, Nintendo does stuff really stupid sometimes. Like, I love Nintendo games. Obviously, I'm a big Zelda fan. Sometimes the way Nintendo does stuff is just dumb. Speaking of the houses in this game, I did, like, build a new house in between streams. Missed opportunities. Yeah, I feel like it could have been something, like, if you're able to share it to an amiibo, I feel like... Like, even if there was a way to, like, generate a QR code or something like that, you know? Just so that someone else can... Like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be an online feature, just a way for you to generate a code that someone else can put in to see the dungeon that you made. Like... Something similar with the houses in this would have been cool. Shrine. I feel like I've been walking a while and haven't, like, gotten on top of the shrine yet. Oh, it's nearby? Okay, so there's a cave around here somewhere. But yeah, I'll have to show you guys the house I made. It's not... I'm going the wrong way. Sort of. Let me see. There's gonna be a cave around here somewhere. Is it around here? No, it's probably down around the bottom. Although if I get into that freezing water, I'm probably gonna start dying very quickly. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Tulin. Tulin. Blow me! Hey, 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 hey. Whew, that worked out. That could have been spicy. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. And that's called the River of the Dead. Oh. River of the Dead. I thought that meant the river was called the River of the Dead Waterfall. No, I understand now. There's the shrine. Show me your eyeball. You're done. Splort. Is anything good? I'm good on shields right now. I really hope that when I finally find the Hylian shield, I can get more than one copy of it from the whatchamacallits, from the statues. I thought it was really weird and dumb in Breath of the Wild that most of the unique items you could like the unique items that once you got them in that game, then you could buy additional copies from Grante in Terrytown. But for some reason you could only ever have one Hylian shield. If it broke, you could buy another one, but it wouldn't let you just have two at once. Which is weird because it's not even like... It's not like there's canonically only one Hylian shield in the lore. Like, you can literally get multiple ones in Breath of the Wild. That is Danger Water right there. That's what that is. What's this shrine called? This is Fire and Water. Okay. Okay, let's de-deadlify the Danger Water. Can I move this? Yes. Oh, that's probably just supposed to do this. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's there if I need it. That's how I'm going to get across there anyway. Okay. Oh, there's the chest. Can I climb this, I wonder? I doubt it. Let me see. Yeah, you often can't climb stuff in the shrines. Let's see. Dang it. This is probably not gonna help. Yeah, because I need a way to get on top of that. Just leave that there for now. Actually, this will let me... Where's the exit? Is it up there? That's the way out. What's over here that I need? Hang on. There we go. Smort, smort, smort. I'm so smart. Oh, can I climb this? No, I can't. It's another box anyway. Boxes! So I've got a wooden box, a stone box, and a metal box. I don't know how to get the chest in this one necessarily. Huh. I bet the wooden box will float in the water. Where's that? Oh wait, I've got an idea how to get the chest. Hang on. So if I just have this here, check this out, chat. When in doubt, use the friggin' reverse power. I get so much use out of the recall, I swear to God. It's like the best ability in this game for solving puzzles. There we go, that's how I can get that. Oh, it's just a shield, alright. Okay. And... let's see, so I can block... oop, my bad. I can totally block the fire with this one. And how do I open the door? What? The door is closed. Interesting. These need to be like in the water or something for that. Oh, I probably need to be like on top of it? Okay, I can wedge that there for now. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Stick those together. Okay. No, hang on a sec. Hang on, chat. My brain is working. I know what to do. I figured it out. Hang on. Oh, damn it all. Hang on. I didn't think that was going to break so easy. Alright, it's fine. I just got to get another one of those. Okay, it's okay, chat. I know exactly what to do. Just got to get another wooden box, because I need 3 boxes. Okay. Okay. Now. I'm also going to take this out of here. So I don't need to worry about that water being a problem. Gonna glue that onto there. Oh shoot. Actually, I can do it this way. That should work. Grab this bottom one. Hold that. Color Dungeon. That was a fun one. That was when they added it for the DX version of Link's Awakening, which was cool. Yes. And upsy daisies. And upsy daisies. There we go. Got it. I'm so smart! I am the brightest boy. Heck yeah. Also, I can afford another, heart piece. I've got a goddess statue in my house now, so I can take a second to show you guys my house if you want. Let's see. There was no other... Yeah, that would have been the one that it detected. Oh, but there's still a frog in here somewhere. Still gotta find the frog. There it is. Shoot it in the head! Heck yeah. Got it. Now, this was the cave that I detected around the Yiga hideout, right? The shrine. I'm pretty sure. Collect that. I'm not detecting anything else around here, huh? Where was the hideout? It was around here somewhere. Oh, I think that was it. It was that over there. Yeah, let me just float over that area again real quick. To see if I detect anything else. But I think we're probably good. Just don't want to miss a shrine. Farosh! Yeah, you're the one. I got your claw already. Nadra is the one I'm missing now. Nadra is the claw that I need. Also, Minty Cow says I should hydrate and stretch, which is honestly a good idea. Yeah, I've got the thing here, so we're Gucci. That was indeed the one. So yeah, it looks like the radius on the shrine detection is pretty good in this, which I'm happy to see. All right, chat. I haven't moved in a while. It's time to stand up. Excuse me. Stretchies. Oh, bones. Oh. Whew. Oh. And take a sippy sip. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Whew. Okay. Yeah, let's go to our house. which is up here. Ugh. Okie dokie. So this is my house now. You can see it's a little bit of a funky design. There's not a ton going on outside. I've got a little place where Epona can hang out when I'm not using her. Oh my god, what a good horse. Just a little pool out here, just because it was like a corner piece I could do. And some flowers and whatnot, but aside from that, there's not really much going on outside. Inside here, you know, on the first floor, we've got the goddess statue here, which we can pray to. Let's get that other heart piece now. Heart container, rather. A piece would just be like a quarter, which is not really in this game. It looks like we're making good progress on those shrines, though, I gotta say. So we've got a few shields hung up over here. We've got Urbosa's shield from Breath of the Wild. We've got the Hero of Wind's shield, the Sea Breeze shield, and the Sheikah shield, the Mind's Eye one. That's always fun. Let's see. Up on the second floor, we've got some champion weapons hung up. So this is where I got the champion weapons. So we've got Urbosa's sword, Mipha's spear, Daruk's crusher, and Revali's bow. And, you know, since I would obviously have some more bow spots here, you know, in addition to these kind of representing the sages and the races, you know, with Urbosa being the Sage of Thunder, the Gerudo, Mipha the Sage of Water, or, you know, those two not specifically sages, but you know what I mean, like, representing those elements and those races. Then we've also got Zelda's Bow of Light from Twilight Princess, and just kind of a Korok bow, just to round out the representation for the races on this floor. Plus, you remember that Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time had Kokiri/Korok sages as well. And then up on top, the third and top floor, just got some classic weapons on display up here. So we've got the original sword from Zelda 1, just the white sword. We've got the Big Goron sword from Ocarina of Time, the white sword of the sky from Skyward Sword. And there's the Fierce Deity sword. Then there's the boomerang from Wind Waker, and the Sage's sword that kind of became Ganon's sword in from Twilight Princess. And yeah, that's how I've got my house set up right now. I think it's pretty. I pretty much just want it to be, you know, set up in a way that just to display my weapons. So I was trying to figure out the nicest layout for that kind of thing. Okay. But now, okay, so now we have all of the Gerudo pieces. Let's try going here now, actually, before we go to the main place. I wonder if he'll let me in there. Or if we have to, like, finish the quest first. Let's try going in there now, because that's another shrine. We can change into the Yiga gear and see if he'll let us inside. Okay. Mask. Shirt. Pants. I'm a ninja. Woo! Wow. We'll see if that's where the shrine is, and we'll see if he lets us inside. This seems to be the logical thing. Let me in, I'm one of you! Discovery! Yiga Blade Master Station. Okay, so that counts as a cave, which means there's gonna be a frog in here. Is there no one capable? This is Yiga Blade Master Station. Blade Masters are made and unmade. Brave the elements to take this first step. That speaks to your will. Okay. Give it a try. I'll do it. 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. I will reveal the locations. Okay. Okay. Make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. Okay. Well, this should be easy enough. Just drop a mighty banana into each frog's thing. Alright, let's do it. I'm assuming that once we pass that, we can get into the actual cave to get the shrine and whatnot. Alright, so... there's one just, like, nearby. Is that down for the... is it, like, on the bridge, or is it below it? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Is I'm going to... put that there. So we can just warp back when we're done. Let's see, is one like down in the bottom or something? Ah, there it is. Oopsie. Give the frog the bananas. That's one. Okay. There's one over there. Let's travel back up. In fact, let's go even further up. Splorp. Oh, let me out of the water. Okay. Take these while we're here. Yoink. Okay. One over this way. Whee! Meow. No, you're worse, Mario. Fear is conquered when you can kill bloopers with a sword. My god. Already been down in that cave and gotten the thing. Excuse me. Where's the... oh, it's across there. Might as well get to that area. Although, like... oh, there's a shrine around here, too. Oops, I don't want to collect that one. I want to drop another one. There's got to be a cave. Oh, it did just drop down. Oh. Huh. There's this here. Alright, where's the thing? Show me! Show me the beam. This way. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Where's that beam pointing? Is it going through rock? Oh crap. Okay. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Oh, and there's a Korok over here too. So we're gonna have to come back and get you. Place you there. I don't need this anymore. I can collect this one. I'll come back and get you, don't worry. I'm just doing this first. I have a lot of things on my to-do list here, bud. There's the thing. Uh-huh. How's it going? Splash fruit? Here you go. I could kiss ya. Well, maybe we should split some of this fruit together. Oh, that was easy enough. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna take the easy way out on this. Taking the easy way out, chat. Okay. It's a little hard to ascend with the big honking thing on the front, but it's fine. I know there's vehicles and stuff around, but just wanted to do it this way. It's faster. And then we can go get the Koroks in a similar fashion. Just drive right into this thing. Oh, 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 hang on. Get in there. There we go. Jam it right into place. Oh. Oh, it's a grower. Enjoy your food, Jakester. You know, before we go in there and make the vehicle despawn, we can probably go get the Korok really quick. think that's what I'm gonna do. Rather than, like, have to spawn another vehicle and use more resources to make it. We can just, use this to grab the Korok now. Alright, where's your friend? Just over there? Alrighty then. It's easy enough. And away we go. Mew. Thank you. Bye-bye. Back there. Grab the reward from that. And then we can get back to offering bananas to the frogs. That's what we're doing today. Okie dokie. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing well on the shrines because I'm getting closer to having that second row of hearts filled out. And I've already done the, whatchamacallit, the stamina bar. I've already got my stamina bar filled out, so... At this point, I think we're doing well. And assuming there are... Like, I have to assume that we're going to get at least one more heart from a temple or a dungeon or something. Yeah, with Mario bloopers, I remember... Oh, Apple! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Yeah, with Mario bloopers, Jakester, I always remember being a kid and just ducking at the bottom of the water levels, not wanting the blooper to bot me. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you silly jellyfish! Oh god. Right, let's go up this way. Yeah. Hope you're having a good weekend, Apple. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. The lovely Apple. Okay. Burb. I can collect this one now, too. Is this a well or something over there? I should go get that while we're in the area. I should do that next. Yeah, we can climb up here, mark that spot off the map, say that we've been here. Go offer a thing to the frog statue. Get the well or whatever it was I've got marked slightly to the south. And then head to the other 3 statues. Upsy daisies. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Some baddies, but that's about it. Frog statue is where? Further down? Hang on a sec. Let me pop one of these here just in case. Just in case we need to get back up. Ooh, it's probably in a cave here. Yeah, this looks like a cave. Here we are. Mount Naburu Cave. Naburu! Here's the frog. Okay. Hold my banana. Give it to the frog. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that bomb. Speaking of frogs, there's going to be another one in this cave somewhere. So let's go find that. Find the bubble frog. Is that the edge of the tunnel out there? It looks like it. Crap. Hang on. I know what we got. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hang on. Ugh. Oops. Upsy daisies. No frog tunnel here, though. Ooh, could be back here. That looks right. Or is this where I was already in? Hang on. No, this is... Found you. No, get back here, you. Stop dodging my arrows. Gotcha. Thank you. Chat, we are making some progress with this. Let's go at the other side, just for the sake of getting the other end of the cave on the map. Oh god. Looks like the end of the cave, right? This looks like outside. Swim, Link, swim! Swim with all your might! Ugh. There we go. Alrighty then. So, there's also this. So, let's mark that. Let's warp up here. The boy is doing a heckin' nap over there. He's nice and comfy. Love that for him. Okay, then head down this way. I probably don't need that anymore. I'll leave it there for now. Pick it up when I'm done getting this over here. Let's see, I had something marked down this way. Yeah, the wells that are dotted around Hyrule after finding as many as I could, I just went ahead and used looked up online an interactive map to like mark them where they should be on mine, because I couldn't be arsed to suss all that out on my own. Yeah, there's a well just right here. I think that's the only thing that I've really looked up with this game. Oh, you know what else I did is I looked up the location of... Ooh, there's fairies down here. I looked up the location of the hat for the Hero of the Wild set. Because I knew, like, I knew what kind of location it would be, and I had the other two pieces. So I was like, I'm just gonna, like, figure out where this last skeleton is, because I just missed it. Yeah, unlike the Bubble Frog stuff, I have not yet found an in-game system to make it easier to track down, like, wells. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything like in game that gives you hints as to where they are, or if you just have to stumble across them. But some of them are like they're easy to miss, you know. Okay, got a couple fairies in here. That's good. Is there anything more? It's a nice little area. Okay, so now I can collect that. Grab that. So now there's just the 3 around here. Let's pop back here. Yeah, doing a big old honk shoo. Shoo. Oh. He awake, he do a stretch. There's the boy. Him's a good boy. Little sweetie boy. Let's see. Let's go north. Oh, Appleton is stretching me. I dropped my controller. Alright. Give me that. Alright, Appleton, I will stretch for you. Oh, the boy is doing a wake up too. Let's have a look at him while we're doing this. There he is. Oh. 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 Oh, what a handsome lad that boy is. Look at him. I'm gonna sip my drinky poo too. Also, I kind of have to pee, but we're gonna put that off for now. Breathing. Remembering to breathe. Okay. Now, Frog is going to be around here somewhere. Frogu, Frogu. Oh, another shrine nearby. Oh, that's the one that's inside there. Yeah. That's the one we're doing this for. Frogu? Froggo. Not around there. I think it's going to be down there somewhere. Let's see. Keeping an eye open for it. There it is. Get the banana. Prepare the offering. Boop. Two more. Okay. Let's go back up here again. Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Over here. Hi. Good morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Evening. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Sam, what are you doing? Why are you over on the desk? Come here. You silly boy. You silly boy. Why are you showing everyone your butthole? Why you always gotta have your butthole on camera like that? Oh, Apple says it's treat time? Alright, let's do a treat time. Over here. There you go, buddy. Num num. Num 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 num. Good boy. Oh my God. He's so handsome. He's such a good lad. We love the lad. We love the lad. Yeah, everyone loves you, Zam. You're very popular. Oh. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Where are you going? Come back. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it's a good boy. Sweet boy. Say hi to chat, Sant. Look over here. Say hi to everyone. There they are. Good boy. Now, I'm pretty sure when my hand does that on the model, it's because I stretch my my hand over the mic stand, and then it like gets confused and thinks that the mic is my hand or something. I think that's what happens. It like gets confused. My hand tracking gets confused between my arm and the mic stand when I like put my arm over it. Hi, buddy. Hey, over here. Over here. Alright, chat. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to give the cat some smooches. And I'm going to use the washroom and refill my drink. So we will be right back in just a few moments. To help decide what topics get covered on the channel, you can sign up for $1 per month over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. For years, Patricia Patsy Walker was celebrated as the ideal model of a typical teenage girl. Many of her romantic exploits and miscellaneous misadventures growing up in small-town America were recounted to the public as largely fictionalized stories in comic magazines. However, fans of Patsy Walker's media persona could never have guessed the extraordinary life this seemingly ordinary girl would eventually lead. But before we get to that, let's begin at the beginning, in Centerville, California, where Patsy Walker was born and raised. She was the daughter of a man named Joshua Stanley Walker and his wife Dorothy. Dorothy Walker, however, was an overbearing and controlling mother. She micromanaged Patsy's life, trying to mold her into what she considered the perfect daughter. Growing increasingly miserable in his marriage, Joshua left Dorothy and sought custody over their daughter. But since Dorothy brought in the majority of their income, the courts sided with her. She even went so far as to conceal her divorce from the public eye, concocting a story that Joshua had died. By age 7, Patsy began to resent her mother as a rift grew between them. Fortunately, she found a surrogate parental figure in the family housekeeper, Dolly Donahue. As a young girl, Patsy was naturally athletic and somewhat tomboyish, but at times clumsy and awkward. Dorothy attempted to teach her poise and grace, pushing her into a career as a child fashion model. This was done with the help of Millie Collins, a friend of Dorothy who was herself a highly successful model. Although Patsy was reluctant, it seems that she did form a friendship with the older Millie. In any event, her modeling career petered out in her teenage years as Patsy preferred to focus on her schooling and her social life. She notably had an ongoing rivalry with her wealthy friend and classmate Hetty Wolf. Other residents of Centerville included Patsy's close friend Nancy Brown, as well as Nan's boyfriend Tom Hale, better known by his nickname Tubbs. Okay, and we are back. The boy got his smooches, I got my drink, we are ready to go. Okay, he's a good boy. Okay, let's see, so let's go towards that one now. Let's see here. Whoop. Zoop zoop. It's probably gonna be down there somewhere. Or it's gonna be past that. Let's see. Xant, please be careful stomping around my desk. Yeah, it's gonna be like down there somewhere. Wait, what is that? No, that's just like a fireplace. Okay, so it's further this way? Okay, it's gonna be in like a cave or something. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're like right on top of it here. So, I'm gonna go ahead, bearing in mind that I don't know which way to go down to get into it. We're going to drop one of these here. And I'm guessing that if I go down here, we'll find like a cave or something that leads to where it is. I think I might have been wrong. Might not be on... Oh, there it is. Nope, I was right. Yep, here we are. Here we go. Oh. What was this called again? Grotto Canyon Mine. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Okay. There's some stuff going on in here. Oh, are we gonna, like, need to break some rocks in here? Potentially. There's a lakes around. Oh, boy. This is a whole thing in here, isn't it? Okay. Let's see here. Oh god, there's pebblets. Okay. Hi. No. Okay. Whoop. Oh, hey, there's the frog. Let's go get that. We'll get the bubble frog, and then we'll find the frog statue. It's got to be in here somewhere. Thank you. Sick. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to find it using the map thing, but I don't know. It could be like a winding path to get to it as well. Oh. Sleep anywhere? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Thought the thing was gonna nom me for a second there. Hi, buddy. Okay. I don't know if it's in this cave or not. Let's see. It'd be around here. Gotta be up there. Gotta be up here. Hi. There it is. Okay, now this is less complicated than I thought it was going to be. I have a bad habit of, like, overcomplicating things in my head, I think. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh. Wow. Wow. You need some brushies, buddy. You got, like, hair flying off of you here. Okay, so now it's just one more of those. Down there. Oh, hey, this is where Spectacle Rock is. Neat. Spectacle Rock is where the final dungeon is in the very first Legend of Zelda game. Also, normally Spectacle Rock is on Death Mountain. They moved it in this game. Hi, buddy. Over here. Sand. Over here. Over here. There you go. Yeah, normally Spectacle Rock is on or in Death Mountain, traditionally. Hey, don't lie on the keyboard. You can lie down there. Lie down, buddy. Lie down. Yeah, there you go. Lie down. Yeah. Good boy. This doesn't lead to like a Misko's treasure kind of thing, does it? Probably not. But yeah, there's another frog up over here. And up and over. Hoo boy! Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. Oh, there's the goo. Sant, please don't lie on the keyboard, for the love of God. Hang on, let me... Alright, I'm moving the keyboard out of the way. And I'm going to put this here, I'm going to put my Bluetooth speaker right there, so if you want to put your chin on something, you can. Right, let me just kind of angle this so you're not gonna... Hang on, chat. I need to get my desk slightly rearranged to accommodate my cat's big fat head. Okay. He always wants to lie his head on the keyboard for some reason. I don't know, probably because it smells like me, I guess. Let's see. Let me just go over here real quick. Oh, so there's a fire Gleeok on Spectacle Rock up on this one. Neat. Don't know if I really want to mess with that one, though. I'm gonna say probably not. Let's, I don't need this. We can go back here. Okay. Alrighty then. So we passed the test. What's this? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. We didn't get the frog in this one yet. Oh. Oh. Volume only found in the depths. You know, that's a great honor to receive one. Okay. So we got a shrine. So what's this? Oh, the frog is probably through there. We got a ruby. Yeah, whatever. Not concerned about that. It's the... Oh, there it is, yep. Nice. 54, we're getting through the gems too. I feel like we're doing well in general in this game at this point. Also, this place has the Yiga hideout music from Breath of the Wild. Alright, are you just gonna give me the thing because I had to do that quest to get in here? A Rauru's blessing. Hashtag blessed. big battery. Go all night. Big battery is what they called me in college. 'Cause I can go all night, baby. Fra. All right, sick. I think I've decided that I'm not going to head to Hyrule Castle until the game kind of directs me to. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like a late game area or something. Or at the very least, I'm going to like finish what I'm doing like exploring wise and talk to Pura for the next like objective before I try to explore Hyrule Castle, I think. Tentatively that is the plan. Anyway. Adventure log. I'd have another side adventure with the... Yeah, infiltrating the Yiga, so now we can do that. Oh, I gotta do the bring peace to Akala. I want to do that as well. Alright. But for now... this is the easiest way to get there, I think. We can finish the infiltrating the Yiga clan, and then we can change back into our regular clothes. I believe once this side adventure is done. Hey look, a piece of fruit. I shall pluck. And upsy daisies. Okay. Apparently it's unbearably cold. It'll be fine. I'm Canadian, I'm used to it. Okay. I like how I put a, like I laid down my speaker as like a barrier between Zant and the keyboard so he wouldn't lie directly on the keyboard, and now he's just refusing to put his head down. He won't lay down unless he can lay his chin directly on the keyboard, which is the one place I don't want him to put it. Alright, come in. Thank you. Train me. Uh-huh. Oh, guess we're done. Guess getting in here was just the thing to do. Okay, so now we can, like, buy stuff from these guys. I'm spike shopping. Nah. Okay, so you can buy a big spiky plate from that guy. What else do they have? Duplex bows and arrows. I think I'm good on stuff now, but I can... Looks like I can restock my arrows pretty quickly here if I needed to. That's good. That's good. Oh. Hang on. Are they going to be mad at me if I set that on fire? Let's find out. It's always fun when you get into a new spot and the first question is, I wonder if these people will be mad at me if I set this on fire. Nope, they don't care. Nah, it's just a sword. I'm good. I have the Blade of Evil's Bane. And some backup swords besides. What is this? Oh. Oh, hey, this is the old area from Breath of the Wild. I'll look around in there in a sec. Is there anything in any of these other locations? Not really. And they sell bananas, of course. Okay. Yeah, let's just explore around in here a little bit and see if there's anything to do or grab. Oh, there is a chest inside there. Kind of like ascend up into that cell, I wonder. Not from here. I don't know if maybe there's a switch or something to open it up. Interesting. Huh. Some vehicle stuff in here. My raging roadster, my fiendish armor-clad masterwork, the Gloom Dredger. I'm interested. Really won't take no for an answer. I could sell you one for 999 rupees. You're a blade master, aren't you? For you, I'll let it go for cheaper, 500 rupees. Okay, so it was totally worth doing that other quest first. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's cool, though. Oh, yeah, I see. So I could, like, buy one of those. That'd be fun. So, yeah, they're just making vehicles and stuff in here. Got it. Cool. Is this where they had, like, the banana stockpile in the previous game? Yeah, this is mostly, like, a recycled area from Breath of the Wild, but... Lightning Helm Journal. Interesting. Now from one Gerudo Chief to the next for generations. Briefly, but steal is quickly retaken. Makila Riju is not to be taken lightly. Lightning resistant materials, no small feat. Makes sense. They're trying to recreate the lightning helm, it looks like. Uh-huh. Okay, so they've got like a duplicate lightning helm made that I can theoretically steal if I can figure out where it is, I suppose. Oh, what's going on over here? I like how this guy calls me out on my hair color. Get yourself on to our training ground on top of that tower. They'll teach you how to act right. Okay. Make it through training, then I can get in there. Right, so what's supposed to be training or something to do in here? Or a member. Aha! Oh, and there's the helm. Cool. Let's try and get it. Hello. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want it. I'm trying to collect the armor pieces and whatnot. Ooh. Prizes based on opponents defeated. 3 combatants in under a minute? Oh my god. Yes. Let me at it. Yes. Give me. Let me in. Bring them on. Where are they? Oh, come on, you're not gonna let me keep going? You're gonna stop me after 3? Oh, I got this by the butt. I am all over this.
Ah. Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Ah.
6 next? Yep, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me.
Oh.
Earth Wake technique. Bring it on.
Hmm.
Let me in.
Ah.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Come at me, bro. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Okay, if I've got to do more than 6, I might need to, attach some stuff to my weapons to, increase my power.
Ah.
Just get my output a little bit higher.
Hmm. Ah.
Earthwake Manual. An esoteric manual reveals the secret of the Earthwake technique known only to Yiga Blade Masters. Executing a charge attack with no weapons? Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so he wants me to do 9. Alright, so for me to do 9, I'm going to... Let's see. And 24... 35. It's a bit overkill. I got enough of these. There we go. With those, I'll be able to take on 9 without too much problem. If I beat 9, I get the Thunder Helm. Okay. Bring it on. Let's do it.
Ah.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Ah.
Shoot. Get up. Okay. One more. Oh, we got it. We're good.
Ah.
Alrighty then.
Hmm. Oh.
Thank you.
Ah.
Alright, cool. Okay, so... Well, does that make me immune to electric attacks? It deflects the lightning. Lightning proof, yep. Cool. Yeah, now I can go in there. I also wanted to see this Earthwake technique. Interesting.
Oh.
So what's in here then? This is where Donkey Kong's banana hoard is, I see. Yeah, I did kind of kill your boss, didn't I? And the back exit. Can I, like, open this? Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, I guess we're done here then. Okay, so what's next? Well, let's just run up here really quick to get that point off of the map. Let's see. Do it from here, actually. Climbing up there is a little bit of a pain. So yeah, we got that Yiga stuff done, and that's cool, because that's something that I've been wanting to get around to doing. Okay. So now we can change back to our normal clothes. Oh shoot, I forgot I got a double of that I need to sell. We'll do that when we go back to town. Whoop. Yeah, let's just head up this way to see if there's any, if I get any pings on any shrines or anything like that. And then, to sell the thing. Bring peace to Akkala. That is, the next side adventure thing there. Kind of want to do that. You also want to look for some more caves, for some more bubble frogs if I can. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys are not worth the trouble. See you later. See you around. Guys with your stone armor are just not worth my time. Whee! Woo! Meow! Okay. Yeah, we'll just go hit this location really quick. See if there's anything around. Just more of those dudes. I guess that's all that's up here. Yeah, right. Okay. Are you guys, like, protecting anything up here? There's a chest. It's probably not worth it. Yeah. Screw it. Just kill you guys and steal your horns. Oh, God. I'll get some more parts if I need to, like, buff weapons again. Also, I'm kind of dying. Hang on a sec. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Get gone. Nice. Okay. And what's in here? What do we got? Cool. We'll take those. Alrighty then. So, now... Side adventure, bring peace to Akkala. Up here. Let's warp here, I guess. Looks like a good spot. Oh, cutie boy. Cutie boy comfy over on the bed again. A sweet lad. Okay. Yeah, let me see here. I don't know, I don't know if I'm going to get a full second row of hearts in this game. I kind of hope you will, but you didn't in Breath of the Wild. But assuming that I did, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 more hearts is like the max that I could get. And I don't even know if we're going to end up getting that many total. We very well might not. I'm not going to bother even. Can't even be arsed to change my clothes to climb the thing. Just going to run around. Let's see. And now we must bring peace to this region by killing some monsters. Where's the gang? Oh, there they are. Go talk to these guys. I want to help. I'm a-coming. Hang on, y'all. Hey.
Oh.
Let's do it. In fact, since this is a group battle anyway, let's get my sages out here. Let's do it. Gonna use these lightning attacks to do some damage too. Get off the bridge. Oh. Goodbye. Hang on. My bow broke. Oh. Whoa, big boy. Turn around. Goodbye. Ooh. Goodbye. Woo. There you go. Yunobo friggin' knocked him off the ledge there. That was good.
Oh.
That was good. Hey, thank you. Yeah. This doesn't actually stop because the monsters keep regenerating every blood moon. It's kind of why we need to defeat Ganon. Because the Hylians can't win a war of attrition against the monsters if they just keep on coming back. Okay. Alright. Now, I am gonna go sell that, that mask that I don't need. We'll do that next. Oh, Yanni boy. Nom, 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 nom. I watched the cat yawn and then I yawned. Okay, so that was the other side adventure. Go sell that extra copy of that mask. Gosh dang it! It's weird how isn't it weird how yawns are so contagious, even across species? I'm trying not to do it again. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. So now, I guess now I'll just head to some of the stars that I got marked on the map. So whatever that is, let's go over there. Could be another well or something. I marked the wells with stars and just like kind of important locations in general. It's okay, Apple. We can all get nice and cozy and relaxed together. Uh-huh. This way? This way. I still want Tulin out here. Actually, let me get the boy. Whee! I like getting some extra gust while I'm fluttering about. Let's see, is it a well over here or something? Oh yeah, I think I see it. It's one that I missed. Whoop! Meow! In we go! Oh god. Stalcoblins. Is there anything else in here besides you guys? Some rock deposits, that's about it. Oh, hello. Okay. Where else is there to go? Okay, there's some stuff over here. That's another couple of wells. Let's go over here. Let's get both of those wells. I wonder if I can, what I need to do is figure out which Kilton locations I have, like, him and the, and a nearby, cherry blossom tree in the same spot. Oh, dang, this is not warp 2 where I hoped it would. I'm, like, in a cave. There we go. This will get me out. That worked. So now we're going this way. Oh yeah, there's one well there. Nice. Whoop. Splish. Huh. I think I've been in this cave before. I think several wells might drop into the same general cave system. No, there's usually not, unless it is a cave system, there's usually not, you know, nothing important in the actual, yeah, because there's a shrine over there that I've already been in. That's probably the one I just warped to, actually. Ow, dick! Ow, dick! Can I... And we're out. Boop. Yeah, it's no wonder I missed these. They all just lead into the same thing. They probably do count as separate wells on the map, so... Ooh, okay. So that's those. Let's see then. One over here that I missed? Apparently. Alright. Not sure how many I have left to find at this point. Okay. Sutsu Shrine. Is that supposed to be a reference to like Tsum Tsum? Seems weirdly close to that. Okay, I can go up this way. God, I'm trying not to yawn, but I'm getting sleepy. Sorry, we're just gonna have a nice chill time doing some exploring. Y'all can relax to my dulcet tones. Here we are. There's another one here. Whoop! Oh, hey, this one's got a journal thing. Place of death, power. Okay. And what's next? Let's go talk to Kilton in the Farron region. the Kilton one logo I plopped there just caught my attention. So let's see if he can point us towards any more bubble toads. Bubble frogs. I keep flopping back and forth. I know it's frog. All right. I'm going to be sleepy after stream today. Let's see. Oh, there he is, over this way. Yeah. Nope, missed. Trying to get that Aracuda. Sounds like the Aracuda's gonna try and get me. They're pretty easy to kill, though. Once you actually hit them, they don't have a whole lot of health, it seems like. Whee! Whee! Send me, child. Okay, yeah, let's see if he's got any more to point out. Let's go ahead and also drop one of these. Oh, not. There we go. 47. Oh my god, there's still 47 more out there. Do you sense any more? Corta Lake east of here. Oh yeah, there were like caves around there that I needed to do for a quest, I think? Maybe? I don't remember. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. So, Corta Lake. It's right here. Okay, so is there a spot I can warp closer to it? Not really. Well, right here, I guess. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. I think there's a couple of caves in this whole area. Yes, I had a note about it. Yeah, 3 caves, Corta Lake, Rodai Lake, and Kalora Lake. So there's actually like 3 caves there. Oh, gosh. Wow. Oh, sorry. I turned off my my bird friend. Oh, I can't do it over the stable. So they automatically come back in. It's fine. Woo! Alrighty here. See if we can find these lakes around here. Yeah, were these attached to a quest or something? Oh, I should do that one in Kakariko. That seems like something I should do. Yeah, ousting the giants. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I can take this off my notes then too. Pretty much at the end of my my notepad that I was making, because everything else that I would have noted just like it has been automatically added to the in-game quest log kind of thing. It's pretty much just go to this Fair Sky storm, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a quest at some point or something. I think I heard someone mention that when I was listening to a podcast or something. And the fabric pictures. I need to get a picture of a Stalnox and a Lionel for the fabric designs. Ow, you dick. Oh, god dang it. Hang on. Slippery wall. Time to get the frog clothes on. We're going frog mode. I can dodge your rocks. I'm gonna need to cook more stamina recovery items at some point here. Upsy daisies. Whew, okay. I did it. I'll just leave the frog suit on for now, actually, because I'm pretty sure it just rains permanently around this area. So I'm probably going to need it if I want to do any climbing. Which I'm probably going to need to do. Ugh, there's a cave. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need Unobo to get in there. Oh no, we're not gonna. Oh, maybe actually. Well, let's see if there's anything behind that. We might as well have a look. Nope, it's just the rocks. Okay. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Strong, long stick. Lovely. Hey chat, you like my long stick? Long stick. You know, I feel like girth is just as important as length. Oops. At least we got these blowy holes that we can get up into these places with. Oh, that's gonna be the whole deal here, isn't it? Is the blowy holes. Oh, I hear the frog. So I wonder if all three of these lakes have like their own individual cave, or if they all like count as the same cave system. So we'll find out. We are looking for a monster in here. Oh, golly gee. Got some yellow jelly. What would yellow jelly be? Like lemon flavored? What would lemon flavored jelly be like? Would that just taste like a lemon cream pie? Lemon meringue pie, I guess? Oh, hey, one of these. Blue Hinox. Banana pudding? That's probably a better call. Alright, let's fight you. Actually, you're probably the goal in here, aren't you? The middle Hinox brother. Stalnox is what we need for the fabric. I'm gonna get that royal bow. Hell, the broadsword too, while we're at it. Roasted hardy bass. Okay. So that's it for this cave, I guess. Whoop. Some luminous stones. Okay. It's a lady sword. Ha ha ha. That took me a second. I'll admit. Alright, well that's this cave. Can I, like, ascend out of here, maybe? Not really. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I do it somewhere else. Let me out. Hey, that worked. Plop. It's also this spring. Anything over here? Have I been here already? I don't know if I have or not. What's going on over here? Like a rock in the thing? Oh, I bet. Hang on. I have an idea. Yep, called it. I mean, I didn't call it out loud, but I knew that's what this was. I saw the little rock under the big rock, and I was like, that's too conspicuous. That's totally something. Okay. Okay. Now what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna plop this here. Then we're gonna put our clothes back on. And then we're gonna head to this lake. Rodai Lake. Then we can use that warp point to flutter down to the other one without needing to climb. We'll be good. Next cave. Alright, so we gotta find another Hinox. And, oh, this is a... Oh, I thought this was gonna lead down to the depths or something. It's a good thing there was water down here. It's a good thing there was water down there and I didn't just face plant into the dirt. Probably would have been bad. Hilarious, though. There is indeed going to be another frog in here somewhere. There's the Hinox. Hey, dude. Turn and face me. You know, so I can shoot you in the face. I'm slashing your— oh god! He smashed me in the face with his grundle. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get wrecked! You done, son. Another royal bow? Oh, hell yeah. Gonna load up on those. I'm like hoarding these royal bows for later. And I got his toenail. Hell yeah. May or may not be someone's fetish. Sick. Alright, and I got the royal lady sword. Ah! Okay. I doubt there's anything behind these. Let's find out. Oops. Yunobo? There he is. Yeah, no. Do need to find the frog in this place. I mean, it could be hidden behind one of these. Might as well check while I'm in here. Hit it again. Do it again. Well, that one goes a little bit deeper, but nope. Still nothing behind it. So much flint. Alrighty then. Okay, so now we need to find the Froggo. Is there any... Don't think it's in here. Let's go back. And then there's just one more cave around here. See, it's got to be like a little, like a tunnel or something that goes off to the side. Oh, that's where I just was, okay. There's a chest here I missed. Gnarled long stick. If it's gnarled, you should probably go to a doctor. Gnarly, dude. Totally gnarly, bruh. Okay. Where, oh, where is that bubble frog? Present yourself so that I might shoot you in the face with mine arrow. I did have to drop down to get here. So I wonder if it's like back up? I wonder if it was like an area off to the side before I dropped down? Maybe? That's possible. Let's see. Like, it could be behind that shiny, deposit of Lumina Stone, for God's sake. I didn't actually check that. Nope, apparently not. Huh. Let's be sure. Nope. Alrighty. So it's got to be down in the hole somewhere. In that case. Well, this time let's flutter slowly down the hole instead of diving into it. Now that it's illuminated too, we can have a better look around the sides. Because there could very well just be like a tunnel on the side of the hole here somewhere. Nope. Don't see it there. Dang. There's gonna be like some obscure little path in here somewhere that I'm just missing. This one's relatively well hidden, it seems like. Or I'm just dumb. Both are acceptable propositions. Both are entirely possible. I haven't heard it, though. I haven't heard the thing going like... Blah, 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 or whatever noise it makes. Try this, too. No hole there. Dang. Yeah, dang it. What am I missing? Probably run past it like 3 or 4 times at this point. I just don't know where I need to like turn into. Or any, like, places on the ceiling? Wow, I feel really dumb that I can't find this. Let me go up again. Let me go up again. Take it from the top. Okay. Okay. Here's the start. This is the entrance, so it's in here. I don't see any other areas up in the starting spot here I could have possibly missed. So I don't think I missed anything up here. Trying to see again if there are any holes along the shaft here that I need to jump into. But that does not appear to be the case. Okay. I must be a dumb or something. Chad, I can't find the frog. I'll look it up if I really need to. Huh. I feel like I've been back and forth across this cave and not seen anything that would tell me where to get it. Gosh dang it. All right. Looking it up. Rodeye Lakefront Tunnel Bubble Frog. There's a video for it. It's like 53 seconds long. Let me see here. I just need to know where to turn that I missed. Okay, so he goes in. He drops down. Down into the cave. Left side. No. Where are you going? Where does he go? Oh, there's another hole. Gosh dang it. Alright, I see how I missed that. Let's see. Chat, you're gonna understand how I managed to miss this. Okay, I don't feel too bad now. That one was kind of silly. Up on top of this rock? Yeah. There it is. That was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Alright, here we go. And one more lake. Whew. Ah. Okay. I wonder if I would be able to get all of the... I don't know if I'd be able to get all the frogs tonight. Maybe I'd be able to get all the wells. Possible. We'll keep working on it anyway. Let's see. Around here. Last lake is... Oh, the last one might be up there, actually. Yeah. We have to climb! Okay. Let's get up to the top before it starts raining on us. Hi, Fyrus. How's it going? Hope we're having a good weekend thus far. God, I'm gonna fall. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Whoop. And here we are. And there's the other cave over that way. Oh, there it is right there. Here we be. Kalora Lake Cave. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna need Yunobo for this one too. Oh boy howdy. That worked. There's a hole we can go down to. There's the frog. We found it easy on this one. Cool. Yeah, there's gonna be like 100 total bubble gems by the time we're done getting them all, so getting them tonight may not be in the cards. We got that one, so all we need to do now is, alright, this guy here. The Black Hinox. Alright. I'll handle this guy. The eldest Hinox brother. Hi! Oops, I missed. There we go. Come here, you. Oops. 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 There we go. Hit him in the back! Oop. Get his ass! Literally get his ass! Get his literal ass. Slash his grundle. Cut his dick off. Ow! Yes. Okay. Give me all of this stuff. Oh god, there's a blood moon. Is he gonna like respawn immediately if the blood... Hang on, what's gonna happen if I'm standing in here? And the blood moon happens. Oh chat, we're gonna find out. Might need to kill this guy again, which would give us another royal bow, so I wouldn't even be mad about it, honestly. Hell, if this guy comes back and drops another royal bow, I'm going back into the other cave and killing the other one again and getting the other bow.
The world is threatened once again.
Oh hell yeah, come here, bruh. He's got another bow on his neck, right? He better. Swear to God. He does! Slice his ass off! Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Ow! 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 Hold still, damn it! Oh god. Heh! What else do I got to throw at you? Not really anything. I just got the good stuff on me now. Ooh, I got the halberd. How would you like a few pokes? Poke him in the dick! I don't like how he has a bulge. Ugh, that's attention to detail I don't really need. Stab his dick! Oh, just thrusting up into his grundle. Alright. That was too fun. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Heck yeah. Alright, wonderful. And another one of these, which is what I want. What? Oh, I didn't drop it? There we go. Yeah, can I, like, actually go into the other... Ooh. Can I go into the other cave again and kill that other... Because that was the hardest one. He's not, like, not that bad. Can I get another royal bow and, like, really load up on those? That would be good. That would be pretty good. Then we can turn in this quest. Oh, hi, cow. Can I ride you? He says no! Alright, well, that answers that question. Give me these. Oh, hey guys, later. Let's see. Back to the middle cave! Whoop! No, it's just down here. Yeah, if I can take this opportunity to load up on royal bows. This is actually a good spot to farm for those, come to think of it. Anytime there's a blood moon, I can come here and get like 3 more royal bows, which is pretty good. Cool. Give me this. Okay. The other one probably had one as well. Wonderful. Oh, I've had this. I still got this point here. Beautiful. Everything's coming up Link. Okay. There it is. Oops. Oh, those guys are back too. Yeah, I don't need them futz with you, do I? Whoop! And the youngest one had one. You should have one too. Yeah, if I can see it. Actually, let me go ahead and... Oh. Spin to win, baby! Spin to win! Ah! That worked pretty well. If I do say so myself. What happens if I do this? Right, hang on, one of these I used a little bit already, so... This has got some extra durability though, that's good. Very good. Gotcha. And yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save the bigger ones for later. Some of these have vastly increased durability too, which is great. Quick shot, attack up. Wonderful. Well, that was worth it. Find it really funny. I do enjoy it. Can I can. They put it there right for me. Yup! The ceiling of this cave is like jutting out, just waiting to be penetrated. Okay, cool. So, I can... I'll just warp over here. That's fine. The music in Zelda games is always great. That's those lakes done. That's good. Let's see. Whee! Eagle Tower is... Was that one in Link's Awakening? Can turn in this quest now too after killing those Hinoxes again. Link's Awakening is a good one. I enjoyed that. It's fun. I like how they remade it for the Switch, which I assume is the version you're playing. But yeah, good game. Sad ending though. It's one of those game endings that's like surprisingly melancholy. I did the thing. I did do it. I doggone done it. Thank you. Yeah, those caves are a good spot to get luminous stones as well, aren't they? You ever need up more of those? Is there anything over here? Martha's land! Martha! Martha! Why did you say that name? Martha! Martha! You know, the thing about the Martha scene... Here's the thing about the Martha scene. Is that it tries to be too clever for its own good. I feel like... I don't know if this is just me. The scene wants to be too clever for its own good by pointing out that Batman and Superman's moms have the same name. Whereas... Oh crap, it's gonna rain on me. I feel like the scene would have been less silly and more impactful if instead of trying to use that, you know, weird trivia fact to make the scene try to be more clever than it should be, Superman should have just said, like, he's going to kill my mom, you know, instead of saying Martha, it should have just been Mom. Because the problem with the scene is not the idea of it. The idea of it, at its core, makes a lot of sense and is good. The idea that, you know, Batman would come to his senses because he realizes that his actions are leading to harm, especially when he, like, comes to the realization that he can save someone else's parent. That, you know, Batman snapping out of his anger because he can save someone's mother as a concept. Like, he's like, oh shit, I've got to stop, like... Because obviously, you know, the core idea of Batman, the reason he does what he does is so that no one has to lose their parents like he did. So, yeah, like, Zan, will you be careful? Don't step on or over the keyboard. Good God almighty. Hi. But yeah, it just ended up, like, coming off really weird and awkward with the way, you know, with the way they did it. Maybe you should have said, Mommy. Mommy! Mommy! Okay. Batman. Okay. Is there anything down here too? I'm gonna go along the shoreline really quick here. Oh, look, there's even a some vehicle. There's a control stick here. There's some vehicle stuff. Nah. I'm gonna do something just because it's gonna amuse me. The Ice-mobile! Oops. Hang on, I wanted to put those, like, directly on top of one another. I can't stick ice to ice. Hang on. Can I not make something out of ice? Will ice not stick? Oh, ice is not gonna stick. I wanted to make a car out of ice. I guess that wouldn't have worked. Alright, fine. I do want to make a car, though. Take out a cart. Take out 4 wheels. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, come on, dude. Why are you... Okay, I want... I wanted a cool... God damn it, Virus. I adore you. Okay. Dang it. Why is this... Alright. Actually, hang on. Put you there. Okay. Oh my god. Why does everything need to be difficult? Aha! Wait. There we go! There we go! There we go! That's what... The wheels are too big. The wheels are too big for what I'm trying to stick on this thing. Oh, hang on. No, that's pointing the right way. Yeah, this is right. This is fine. You know what? Fine. It's gonna be a long cart. A long thing. Why am I doing this? Why am I stubborn? Because it amuses me. And honestly, what's the point in playing a video game if you're not going to amuse yourself? Yes. Oh, Chad, it's literally coming together. Wait, no, this is all right, yeah. Yeah, they're all pointing in the right direction. Now, this is here. And just because these are here, I'll stick one of these on the end. I'll stick that right here. Just because I can. This is looking good. And one finishing touch, just for my own amusement. Let's see. Yes. Oh, that's way too much glue. I'm trying to make a Batmobile, and this is like glue. The Glue-mobile. Well, that doesn't look as good as I wanted it to. Alright, whatever. Sam, what are you doing? Give me the wings back. Hot glue arts and crap. Pretty much. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I want to drive along here. We'll hit that. I just want to hit some, like, stuff along the edges here. And see, Hi, Zan. See if we detect any shrines or anything like that. Actually, does this float? Hang on. I have enough. Okay, hang on. If I put... okay. No, I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say if I could, like, put the wood on the side of it to make it float. It might float anyway. I don't know. Like, is this a boatmobile? It's pretty slow. It's a slow boat. It can operate on the water, but not very fast. That makes sense. Alright, we're going back to land. Go! There we go. Alright. It's fine. I don't really have anywhere out to sea that I want to go right this second anyway. Just wanted to go around the side here. Thought this would go a little bit faster. I guess it's pretty speedy. Not detecting any shrines or anything around here. Not seeing any Koroks. Yeah, I just want to kind of scout out the beach with this really quick. Yeah, this is where the pin was. There's even a cave up ahead that I've already done, so I've probably checked a lot of this already. Oh, someone needs help. Hang on a sec. Out of the way, bird. Here I come to save the day! Ah! I did it. Beautiful. Wunderbar. You doing all right there? I just saved your ass. Calm down. Link away! Okay. There's another thing up ahead. The Puffer Beach. We'll see if there's anything there. This looks like it might be something. I don't know. New. What else can I attach to this to, like, potentially make... I don't know if I can put anything on it to make it go faster, necessarily. Construct head. Doesn't handle hills or bumps very well. Oh, a beam emitter. That's cool. Shock emitter, frost emitter. Alright. I can also like speed it up just by holding forward. Yeah, so that's the cave I've already been in. I'm gonna see if there's anything over this way. And yeah, I don't really want to go the other way right now. I just wanted to drive along the beach real quick. Go for a nice little relaxing drive. And over here is where the location technically is. This is pretty. Look at that. Oh, and now we found a Korok. What? Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh, I just needed to break that one. Okay. That was not a plug one. That was just to break it. I solved that one accidentally. Out of the water! Upsy daisy. Whoop! Okay. There we go. Yeah, just what's on the edge here? Is that anything over there? Could be something up there. Oh yeah, there's another Korok up there. I see it. Hi, Zant. Let's ascend up there. Up, Sea Doodles. Whoop. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He's a good boy. Alright, fine. Get under there, whatever. Can you pick a spot to be? Get out. Good lord, buddy. Hi. Hi. Meh, he says. I tug your tail. Meh. When you come back for more, I think you'd like it. Try not to hurt you, though. You silly boy. Okay. Let's try. Bloop. And bloop. And sand. Bloop. And bloop. And bloop. And bloop. And bloop. And that worked. Hi, buddy. That was a good boy. Alright, got some Korok seeds. Got them seeds. Oh, there's a Korok down here, too. Zand, will you please stop? Where is your friend? Well, luckily I have a car, so let's go. Something over there. Nah? Alright. Let's get you where you're going. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Gotcha. Get wrecked. Okay. I've probably got enough Korok seeds to get another increase of one of my things. I don't know what I want. Don't need more shield space, honestly. Probably another, like with the amount of royal bows that I've got now, probably another bow, just in case I come across another one. I could drop the Gerudo bow, but I like to hang on to that just in case I need to hit something that's really far away. So yeah, I think I'm going to get more bow space. Oh yeah, there's the Korok. Okay, so this all worked out. I got a couple of Korok seeds out of this. I've been in that cave, we're good. And here we are. Thank you. 35, pretty good. Hi, Zand. Is there anywhere else? Zand, stop. Yeah, no, I don't need to drive all the way down there. It'd be easier to just warp there and then go down across there. Which I could check out some of those places at some point here. Not gonna worry about it right this second. Okay, collect medallion. Oh shoot, that was the one for... I didn't see him there. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back there at some point here. Let's go to the forest. Let's go talk to Hestu and let's get another bow slot. Okay. Hi, sweet baby boy. All right, I think it's boy time for a second. We all got to take a second to pay some attention to the boy, cause Hims is a good boy. Yeah, Hims do a purr and everything. What a handsome boy. Oh yeah. Ooh, chin scritches for the boy. Oh, he likes thems. Oh, he likes thems. Oh yeah. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. What a handsome lad. So pretty. It's a pretty boy. Can't believe he's getting old like me. Yeah. You know, it's September now. And you know what that means? That means this month, later this month, me and this boy will have been together for 10 years. This month is Zant and I's 10-year anniversary. That is how long I've had this cat. He was an itsy bitsy tiny boy when I first had him. Hang on, I've shown it before, but let me get it again. The picture of him when I first got him. It's one of these. This was him 10 years ago. This is what the boy looked like when I first got him. Back in 2013. And Jakester, thank you for redeeming another treat time. There you go. Oh, you dropped it. Knocked it out of my hand. You silly boy. Here. Also, Razzle heard the container opening and she's coming. Here, dropped it. Here you go, bud. That's another one. Razzle, do you want one? Here, you're owed a couple, actually. If you weren't here earlier. Razzle, take it. Razzle. There you go. Good girl. Back when he was a good guy with Midna in the Twilight World, he was almost named Midna until we realized he was a boy. That's why he's named Zant, by the way, because my roommate at the time had a cat named Zelda. So we got a black cat, and we were considering naming them Midna. Until we saw that that it was a boy cat. Let's see. I want another bow slot. The boy is done with me now. It's gonna cost. Oh, that's exactly what I've got. Nice. Let the expansion begin! Me on Friday nights. I love it. Na 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 na. beautiful. Oh, that's a, okay, so the bow stash is maxed now. That's as high as that goes. Huh. Thought that would go bigger, but I guess not. Okay. I guess it makes sense that the weapon stash would be the biggest one possible. But yeah, I guess the bow stash is max now. I'm sad that it's max without, like, filling up that, that page. But it is what it is. Okay. So now... Oh, what was over here? Is that, another well? Probably. We can go to that well, and then we can go talk to, Oh, did I? I wonder if this will count for this area of caves. I guess we can find out. Well, either way, let's go here. Let's get that, then we can talk to the Colton in the Akala Highlands there. We'll see what he gives us a hint towards. Okay. Let's see, so this way. Let's see how many of these quests and stuff I can get done today. Well, more to the point, how many of these caves I can get. Oh, I need tooling. I need my bird boy! Woo! I definitely like having him when I'm trying to glide around anywhere. Oh, send me into the hole! Woo! I found a bone. I've got a bone to pick with you, chat. Yeah. Alright. Where is the thing I marked? It's around here somewhere? Is there a cave or something around? What's going on here? There's the well. Let me, oh! Well, here we are. Oh god! Oh god! Everything's going wrong! Oh, face down, ass up. Oh my. Anyway, I'm on fire. That's cool. Oh god, I'm very on fire. Okay, let's, okay. I'm less on fire now. Alrighty then. Let's see. What's in that chest, I wonder? Hi, babies. Give me a hydrant. I should have one of those. Oh, meow. The boy's in a mood. Oh. Okay. Oh, Ruby. What? The boy goes like, meow. Okay. Let's go talk to Kitten. Probably easier just to warp over here. Yeah, probably. The expansion of his intestines. Pretty sure I've done that to a couple of guys in my day. Let's see here. Push me! And yeah, it's daytime, so he's not here, but let me just plop down the thing. Boop. Okay. And then, well, I can just make a thing, make a fire and wait here until night, huh? Just do it that way. Boop. Can I stop being on fire for once? I want to wait by the fire and not be on fire. Oh, excuse me. Sand, why you say meow? What? He's off in the corner meowing, and when I said his name, he ran out. Like, meow! Hey dude, you sense anything over here? Anything in the general vicinity? Southeast of here, near the eastern side of Ulria Grotto. Eastern side of Ulria Grotto. Oh, sorry, what direction did you say that was? Southeast? Southeast, okay. Southeast. Ulria Grotto. Eastern side, he said? There's one around there somewhere. Okay. Let's mark that, because that's the area we're going to go to. I doubt that tree would mark caves around here, but let's see. Let's kind of see. If I make an offering at that tree, I doubt it'll mark caves down that far. I think that's more for like the Elden Death Mountain area. But let's kind of find out. Let's see how far the influence... Because I don't know exactly how many trees there are. So I don't know how... I don't know how big the area of influence of one... Satori tree is going to be. Sandrazzle doesn't want to play with you like that. Let's see. So the tree is this way. Oh! Later! Oh, see you later! Don't feel like messing with you guys right now. Yoink. I miss having the motorcycle. I'm just gonna say it because I keep thinking it every time, even though I keep repeating it, but I wish I could warp my horse to me. I wish I could just warp Epona over here. I know that you can probably get a saddle to do that. But I'm sad that you can't put it on Epona. But honestly, I'll probably end up using another horse if I can't put, get the gear to put on it to get it to just warp it here. I might end up doing that. I do have a horse named after Agro from Shadow of the Colossus. There's a Korok here. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Yeah, I doubt this will, mark the whole area, but we can find out here. I'll get an idea of what the sphere of influence of this one is. Oh, there's a Korok here. Okay, gosh dang it. Alright. How did I miss you before? Apparently I did. Alright, well, in that case, let's put a warp point down here. Okay. And let's see where you need to go. Let me see. Alright, let's do it. I'm just going to do my typical flying vehicle. Come here, you. Oop. And we're going down there. Got it. Okie dokie. Easy enough. I wonder how many Korok seeds are in this game. I wonder if there's less than there were in the last one. Probably a similar amount if I had to guess. Whoop! Hello. We here. Thank you. Okay. Back up here. Upsy daisies. I doubt this is going to mark the ones that I want, I need, but, you know how it's called Turtle Rock? Yes. Wasn't that also a location in, not Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past? Pretty sure that's had a Turtle Rock in it. Yeah, that's for Death Mountain. So I don't think it's going to mark it down here. So I don't think I have the... Oh, there's a tree here. Oh, that's got to be the one for that area. That's totally the one. All right. Remake, his head looks more like an alligator. Yeah, Turtle Rock always looked a bit more like that, I believe, in the different versions. Looks meaner than a turtle. More like a dragon-y kind of thing, if I remember right. Okay. I can collect this one. Then... Hang on. Let me get out of wherever I am. Upsy daisies. Mary wants uppies. Okay. Put my shirt back on. Also, I should eat something. I'm hurting over here. Hurting for a squirtin'. Boop. There we go. This way? Yeah, there's the tree. That'll be the one. the area I'm going to looks pretty complicated, so having the caves highlighted would be helpful, I think. Did I get that Korok over there yet? I did not. There's a Korok there I can get. Okay. Where's the rock? There it is. Yeah, the Koroks are one thing I'm not going to worry about 100%ing. I'm just going to get whatever ones I find. Oop, that was a little off. Ow. Tulum, can you handle that, please? Oh my god. There's a lot happening at the same time here. Hey, Tulin did handle it. Nice. Get out of here. Nice. Oh, sorry, Korok. I did not mean to smack you. That was my bad. I was trying to kill the evil man. I was trying to kill the evil man. Hoot. Hoot. Ha. Hoot. Ha. Hoot. 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 Ha. That's what I sound like when I'm climbing. Just hoot. Ha. Hit. Hoot. Ha. Hit. Hoot. Ha. Hit. Hoot. Hit. Hoot. Hit. Alright. Oops. Hoot. Oh, that does not really go into... Wait. Maybe. Looks more like the Lanayru area. Looked like it was more, yeah, up around here. There might be another tree around that I would need for this one. Sand, why are you yelling at me? No, it's the Lanayru's more south to here. Well, either way, let's go over here and see if we can find the cave that we're looking for. What? What? Hey, baby. Oh, it did mark stuff around here. Okay, perfect. One of the two that I used marked it, because it's over here. I see it. And there's one cave over here that I didn't get. I think it was the southernmore one. I feel like the Eldin one would have just marked stuff in the Eldin area. Excuse me. Let's see. There's the frog. I can see it. Oh, another Hinox. Do you have a royal bow? Oh my goodness. I'm loading up on these things. Ooh. If these guys keep dropping royal bows, then I'm going to be very keen on, like, fighting them when I see them. Just like Hinoxes in general. Ugh! Heck yeah. Okay. And yeah, I don't really need this though. Because I've got Yunobo, I don't really need a Cobble Crusher at this point. I can just summon Yunobo to smash stuff for me. I guess I don't really need the blowy thing either for the same reason, since I've got Tulin. Eh. Ooh, I wonder what's... Okay, this cave keeps going deeper, even though the thing is just up here. So I wonder if there's also a treasure in this cave. Yeah, this one keeps going on this side, too. Huh. What else is in here, I wonder? Yeah, that's a great musical sting when the Hinox goes down. Still not sure if it's Hinox or Hinox. Actually, I think I looked that one up, and it is Hinox, I think. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a treasure in here. I think. No, this just goes to the other side. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're done with that cave now. Okay. Okay. So while we've got that area highlighted, let's travel back to Kilton. See what else he's got to say. See if he's got any more tips and tricks. Mr. Nintendo Power Hotline up here. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, I guess he's gone because I can't even friggin' set a fire because of the rain. Alright, we gotta go... You know what? We'll go stay at an inn and get some bonus hearts and stuff. Inn stable, whatever. We'll go sleep in a good bed, is my point. Then we'll go back and talk to Kilton. Until he runs out of hints for that particular area.
Meow meow.
I would like to spend the night, sir. Or spend the day, I guess, because I'm waiting until night. Nice mustache.
Hi.
Alright. Do I want to lodge? Yes. Stay in a nice one. Wake me up at night. Oh. God of Horses, Southeast Faron, Lakeside Stable, the Don Dons graze. These ancient creatures, the ancestors of horses, can make precious gems out of stones. This is true. Thank you, Melania, God of Horses. There we go. So, since I can get 3 hearts out of that, I'm wondering if the max I can fill up my health bar more now is with, is 4 more. I don't know. Northeast. I don't think I've actually... Have I met the horse god in this one? I don't think I have. I don't think I found the spring of the horse god in this one. Yeah, not gonna worry about it right this second. It's night, right? Yeah. 9 p.m.? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Kilton again. There he is. Actually, before I do that, I think I do need to take another quick break. So I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. Chat, if you haven't moved in a while, be sure to do the same thing. And make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Friend Tom Hale, better known. Side note, Tom and Nancy did later get married and had 2 kids of their own. However, Tom has since come out as gay, and so the two are now separated. Patsy also had a younger brother named Mickey who was amused by her misadventures, and an on-again off-again boyfriend, Buzz Baxter, real name Robert. Feeling overshadowed, Hetty Wolf often engaged in schemes to separate Patsy and Buzz. She was sometimes aided by her own occasional boyfriend, Ronnie Robbins. But despite the rivalries and hijinks, the teens of Centerville were ultimately still friends. And it was these relationships that would serve as inspiration for Dorothy Walker's next scheme to capitalize on her daughter. But by this point, superheroes had begun emerging with increasing regularity in New York City, and Patsy idolized them. She even had an innocent crush on Reed Richards, aka Mr. Fantastic. When Richards married Susan Storm, Patsy Walker and Hetty Wolf visited New York to see the ceremony in person. Meanwhile, Dorothy began producing a line of teen romance comic books starring her daughter. These books featured comedically fictionalized versions of Patsy and her childhood friends in Centerville. Starting her own company, Patsy Walker Enterprises, Dorothy coerced Centerville's residents into signing licensing agreements. This secured the multimedia rights to their names and likenesses, allowing her to use them in Patsy Walker products in perpetuity. And products there were, with the success of the comics leading to dolls, games, movies, and even a short-lived television series. Not everyone was satisfied with their unflattering depictions, with Hetty in particular resenting the petty, conniving caricature of herself. Ironically, Dorothy didn't include herself in the books, and the fictional Patsy's mother was instead called Mary Walker. Similarly, Patsy's father Joshua was referred to by his middle name, Stanley, in Dorothy's comic. Dorothy's sister, Sophia McConnell, acted as Patsy's manager, commanding both fear and respect from her niece. As time went on, Dorothy began finding it difficult to separate the real Patsy Walker from the idealized version she had created. In fact, the sheer volume of stories produced by Patsy Walker Enterprises makes it nearly impossible to say with any certainty which, if any, are based on actual events, and which were invented by Dorothy out of whole cloth. For example, one tale features Patsy releasing a literal genie from a magic lamp. While that might seem like an obvious fiction, her life would eventually get even stranger than that. One thing that did happen in both the real world and the fictional comic was Buzz Baxter, being slightly older than Patsy, graduating first and joining the military. He saw combat in Southeast Asia, where he received injuries that left him hospitalized for a time. In the pages of the comic, Patsy dreamed of attending college after high school, but her parents could not afford it, and so she started working for these... Okay, I've returnified. I'm back. Okay, let's see what tip he's got for us this time. Good old Kilton. Colton. Kilton was the other one. Kilton's his brother. Oh, okay, so no more around here. So this one is done. I'm just gonna mark that with that, so if I like mark them again, I'll know that that one is finished. There's like some around that I didn't mark with that, but I should, just to keep track of like which ones I've finished. So there's 2 more Coltons that I haven't finished. Thought I meant Beetle? Nah, because he gives you hints as to where to find more gems, find more caves, basically. Yeah, there was one up here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mark the Coltons that, the Colton locations where I've already got all the things from him. Yeah, this one over there. I don't even need to run over there to mark it. I can just go... boop, and then change that to that. Okay. And then there's one in front of Hyrule Castle too. Not Hyrule Castle, well, sort of in front of it. In front of the emergency shelter area we've got set up. The home base, basically. Okay. Yeah, there's like one out there. There he is. Oops. So I can go... boop. And... I don't remember Beetle in Minish Cap. It's been a long time since I played Minish Cap. I remember really liking that game, though, I'll say that. Okay. So those are the ones that I've already got all the things from. I don't know if this one has another thing for me or not. No, I'm just going to shoot myself out of the tower to get over to him again. It's probably the easiest way to get there. I put down a travel thing before, but I accidentally pulled it up again. Doesn't show up until the last quarter of the game. Ha! Poor Beetle. I do find it funny that Beetle just like... It is like the character that was introduced in Wind Waker, so he like permanently has that weird 2D design, regardless of like what game he shows up in. I see him down there. Oh, excuse me. Ah, shoot. I messed up the, messed up that one. I need to have my glider out before I did the wind thing. Oopsie doodles, my bad. Oh god. There we go. Alternative to walking. Skydiving! Pretty much just, you know, shoot yourself out of a cannon. And then drop in your, where you need to go. Alright, do you have any more around here? South of here, perched somewhere near Puffer Beach. Okay. I feel like I was around there not that long ago. Let me also slap this down. Puffer Beach? Yeah, we were there just earlier today. Did I miss a cave down there? I guess so. Alright, well, there's going to be a cave down there somewhere. What race is that guy? That's a good question. I have no idea. The only other person we even see who looks like him is his brother. I guess they're Hylian? You know, they're a human race of some description. Alright, let's head back down to Puffer Beach. Get that cave that we missed. I don't think it's highlighted, but down here, but we probably won't need it. I doubt we need it to be highlighted down here. Yeah, if I could, At this point, if I could get the gear to summon the horse from anywhere, I would slap that on someone other than Epona and just use them. Pull out Agro from the stable. I think I've got a horse named after. Oh, there's a Korok here. Do I have it? I didn't get it. Okay, I don't have that one yet. I'm pretty sure it's mostly black. I've got a black or gray horse named after Agro from Shadow of the Colossus. Horse God Bridge. Is this where the where Melania is? I was up here. Oh, this is where I think this is where it used to be. Highland with a monster fetish? Yeah, that sounds about right. I messed that up. I needed to dive into that. I messed it up. I'm sorry, chat. I fudged the buttons. It's fine. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. There's caves there. Yeah, apparently there's one around Puffer Beach that we missed. Alrighty. Imagine being able to dive in real life. I mean, people can do it. The thing with diving like that, any kind of high diving, is that you definitely do need to like actually dive, like get yourself into the diving position so you can knife into the water. Because, you know, depending on how fast you're going, if you like belly flop into the surface of the water from a high distance, then yeah, that's like almost as bad as just hitting the ground. The faster you're going, the worse it is. Like, the more it's like just smacking into a solid surface because the tension of the water surface is more prominent the faster you're going. I believe. I think that's how the physics of that shake out. At least if you have like a lot of surface area when you hit. But yeah, it's definitely a skill to be able to do. I wouldn't be doing it, but then again, I can barely swim, so I'm not a good swimmer. Yeah, Puffer. Oh, we're around here. Okay. I imagine the cave would be down there somewhere. Huh. Let's see. Hi. Bye. That was easy enough. You'd think they'd stop trying after a while. I didn't find a tree around this area. I wonder if there is a... Or I wonder if that's attached to this one? Maybe. Could be. Alright, hang on a sec. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let me slap this down here. Oh, no, I don't want to collect. I want to slap that one down there. What Luke Skywalker should have had on his journey? Tell me. I might as well get this probably... Well, we'll go over here. I wonder if the tree over here will cover this lower area. I don't know if it will. But I wasn't entirely expecting the last one to cover the area that it did, so it's hard to say. I wonder if it's just based on like a radius. I wonder if there's some overlap. I don't know exactly how that works. Let's hit this well over here. Yeah, this is one I missed. Whoop! Anything in here? Yeah, a little bit of a cave-imagig. Is there anything down in it, though? I think all these caves are all these, like, well systems are connected. Okay, anyway, let me out of here. Oh, yeah, that'd be fun, Jakester. Being able to summon the Force Ghosts. Okay, let me head on down to that tree. Yeah, up there. Am I missing any more wells? I think I might have gotten, because I don't see any more stars marked on the map. I think I might have gotten them all. I'm not sure. I'll have to try and, once I'm done with some of these caves, I might see if I can turn in that that well quest. See if I'm missing any. I might have them all now. Let's go up there. I can't believe I'm filled up on royal bows. That's amazing. Those Hinoxes paid off, is what happened. I know where to get more if I need them. Swear to God, every blood moon, if I've got space, I'm gonna go back and get some more. Let's see. Lego made Force Ghost playable. Lego games make everything playable, which is fan-frickin-tastic, by the way. This might do it, because it does seem to, like, yeah, mark all of them along the beach here. Alright, well. With that, let's travel back to where we were and see if anything around there is like indicated with one of those. I can probably collect this now too. Well, let's leave it there for a second anyway. Past couple you played weren't so good. I think the only Lego game I've really played much of is the first Lego Marvel. I'm gonna do the other two eventually, at some point. Once we finish this game, we're gonna be getting back to doing Marvel games on Sundays for a bit. Let's go up here and see... Oh god, hang on, am I gonna fall? I might fall. Oh, we're good. Oh! Ah, dang it. I was like borderline upside down for a second there. This area is Puffer Beach. I see something out there? No, there's nothing out there. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Ah, God, my everything! Give me this stuff. But yeah, once we once we finish this game off, we'll be back to some superhero stuff on Sundays. Avengers more than Marvel Superheroes 2. Interesting. That is the second one, basically, because it came out between Superheroes 1 and 2. Okay. I don't see any caved, like, glowing indicators around here. Okay, so maybe that one over there didn't count for this area. Which makes me wonder if there is another... There is one over here. You wouldn't count... This tree wouldn't count for this area, would it? I doubt it. Might as well try. Might as well drop an apple in this tree just to see what happens. How many trees are there? 5? I think I found 5. That would make sense, because then it would be like one for each corner of the map, and then the middle? I don't know. I don't know how they're sectioned out. Well, we'll drop one in here anyway and see... Oops, I missed. There we go. Yeah, that one looks more north. Sounds like you had a full day, Bobby. Yeah, I don't think that that counted for over here. That was more for the desert region and stuff. You know what I want to do? I'm going to warp back over here. I'm going to make my flying vehicle, and I'm going to kind of like zip around a little bit and see what I can see. And if I don't see a glowing cave, I'll look for a glowing cave, or, failing that, the little glowy guy that helps, you know, indicate where caves are. And if I don't see either of that, then I can look around for the actual the cherry blossom tree that's connected to this area. Let's see. Go. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, glowing cave indicators around here. Maybe I should have just kept going this way? I don't know. Let's see here. Don't see any indication of the cave. So then where would... It wouldn't be the one up in central Hyrule, would it? That'd be way too high north. There's probably... You know, it's probably that there's one in each region. Because there's Gerudo. Then I'm in Faron. This one is for Necluda. This one is for Eldon. This one is for... I think I'm seeing it. So, this is the Eldon one. This is the... Oh, that must be the Lanayru one. So I don't think I found the Akala one. Necluda. So this would be the Necluda one. This is the Lanayru one. I don't think I found the Akala one. And I'm in Farron. And this would be the Gerudo one. That's the Hebra one. So I'm missing Akala and I'm missing Farron. Oh, yes, I named my... Here, I can switch over to the FF1 screen momentarily. I named my party in Final Fantasy yesterday after my VTuber friends. So we have Hex here as the Black Mage. Kath is the White Mage. And behind me, Paladin Verdant is not a Paladin in my playthrough of Final Fantasy, but a Thief. And I've got Hex here on this screen as well, just because I love Hex. Alright, so I think I figured that out. So I think I need to find the Cherry Blossom Tree in Farron. And... I think. That's my assumption. Let me see if I can see one. Yeah, that's the one I did before the Gerudo. Don't know how easy that would be to find, though, necessarily. Look around for it. There's trees there. Five hours? Yeah, Saturdays or sorry, Sundays I try to do about 6. Is it in here, I wonder? Is it where the horse god was? The former horse god location? That would make sense. No, it's not in here. Oh. Ran out of battery. My bad. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's a good thing I wasn't too high up in the sky just now. Yeah. Right. Take me higher. Oh, there's a Korok here. Perfect landing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh god. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. And this one? Aha. Boop. Thank you. Give me your nuts. Thank you. Bye-bye. Flip this over. Flip that planned angle thing over. How many hours is my save? Good question. Doesn't say. I have to go into the Switch menu. Let's find out. How do I do that? System settings. I don't remember how to check that. There's a way to check it, I don't remember. Let's see. Cherry Blossom Tree. Where the heck? Oh, there's a Gleeok over there. That's fun. Could be a nearby other trees. Under profile. Let's have a look. That'd be up here, wouldn't it? 275 hours or more. I've passed my playtime on Breath of the Wild. Although I played that twice, basically. That wouldn't be counting the, that wouldn't be counting the, Wii U playthrough I did. Played a hell out of Superheroes, too. Oh god, 490 hours on an Animal Crossing New Horizons. I haven't played that lately. I've played the demo for Cat Quest, and that seemed like it was a lot of fun. Cat Quest seems legit. Okay. There's the... Oh, I found you, you sneaky bitch. It's not really sneaky, it's just like right out in the open here. Alright. And mark that with that. And then hold that. Throw that in there. Yeah, from what I played of the demo, I played a demo for Cat Quest on Switch, and it seemed pretty legit. Okay, this should mark the cave that we're looking for. So I think now the only cherry blossom tree I haven't seen is in... where'd my vehicle fall to? There it is. Is in Akala. I think I'm still missing one up around there. But it probably won't matter if I've already got all the caves around there. I don't know. Although this guy's in Akala, and he gave me a hint about one down around the Lanayru area as well, didn't he? They might not also... I'm also theorizing that the Cherry Blossom area of influence and where Colton consents stuff from, I don't think those necessarily line up one-to-one. I think, like, depending on their placements, like, the Cherry Blossom tree, like, for example, would, you know, one might light up Area A, another one might light up Area B. I feel like if there's a Colton area close to both of those, then, you know, he might sense frogs that are in Area A or B. And plus, I don't even know if the number of Colton locations is equal to the number of Cherry Blossom trees. Oh, there's the cave. How did I miss that? Oh, yeah, wait, I've already been in there. That's how. Wait, what? No. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. Okay. I literally didn't miss that one. Okay. I was like, how did I miss that? The answer is that I didn't. That's Colton gave. Okay, the other one is up here. Okay. I feel better about that. I was like, what the heck? How did I miss that? I already got the thing that's in there. Okay. All right, chat. It's all good, baby. It's down here. Splish. Oh, that's how I missed this one. It's because it was up there. Oh, there's a treasure in here, too. Misko's got some stuff hidden here. Oh, I can't ascend up that far. Okay, we're gonna need to use our vehicle, actually. I've been playing a lot of this game trying to just, like, go around on foot and, without relying on, like, building vehicles to, like, weasel my way up into places. At this point, I think I am just gonna start, I'm, like, ready to start using the vehicle more to, pick up the pace on, like, getting more stuff. There we go. Puffer Beach Overhead Cave. I just one-shot that dude. Ooh, what have you got for me? Hey, I got the last piece of the Phantom gear. Check it out, Jakester. We can get all spirit tracks up in this bitch. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that is actually not bad armor. That's actually really good. That's like at 8 without needing to be upgraded. Well, I wonder if you can upgrade it. Probably not. Like with my regular gear, I get like 60 total. I doubt you can upgrade. If it's starting at 8, you probably wouldn't be able to get any higher than that. Oh, cool. Look at the thing, look at the glowing symbol on the back. That's cool. Oh, God! Oh, it's a silver Horriblin. We'll have to swing by a ferry and find out. Hang on. Frick. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Come here, you! Come here, you! They could bitch slap me from off screen like that? Not gonna get away with it. Yeah, that's super cool, Jakester. I like it. Okay, yeah, we'll have to swing by the ferry at some point and see if we can upgrade that at all. I doubt it. But it's pretty dang cool. Where's the frog in here? That's why we came here in the first place. Was for the frogu. It's gonna be... Oh, there's a bomb over here. Okay. Here, frogu, frogu, frogu. Oh, there it is. Nailed it. Baller. Okay. Let's see here. What locations are nearby, by the way? You know what I want to do while I've got a vehicle made here? Is I'm going to go to just some locations I've marked on the map as places I need to, like, check out quickly. And just see if I get, like, a ping for a shrine or anything nearby. Just to mark some of those off of the map. I can collect this now. I don't need that one there anymore. I've got one marked over this way. Oh god, what is going on there? Freaking doing Dragon Ball Z power-ups. No, nothing detected around there. What about up here? Yeah, we're just gonna kind of cross around, seeing if we detect any shrines. And get some of these diamond markers that I plopped down, taken off the map. Because at this point, I'm not really feeling like I need all of those. Nothing detected around here. Oh, there is one. God. Let's see here. I might want to stay on the vehicle actually with the rain. This one? Oh. Around here somewhere, maybe? It's probably going to be in a cave. Oh, lost track. Hang on. Oh, nope, it's up here. Oh, I'm probably going to want the vehicle for this, actually. It's going to be one that I've got to bring the crystal to it. Yep. Ishokuna Shrine. Well, this worked out pretty quickly, didn't it? Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Do it. It's up there. Alright. Let's go get it. Well, this is easy enough. Oh, are you gonna let me have this? It's gonna have a quest attached to it. Hi, that's mine. Yeah, can I... stone trial of Sirius crystal must fall as well. Yeah, can I have it? Oh, handsome on a horse. I need the crystal. Gimme. Enormous horse. Giant horse for myself. I do have the big horse. Although... Island stable. I do already have the big horse boarded because I ported it over from Breath of the Wild. Where's Alright. Bring him the giant horse that's rumored to be in the area. Yeah, can I... Alright. Where is... That's Highland Stable. So I would need to ride a horse all the way up here? I guess that's certainly doable. Alright, let's, well, first things first. Let me take this vehicle. And the Thunder one. But yeah, I wonder if I just grab the giant horse from the, oh, let me just get these locations marked off my map as well. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, right. Is that over there? Thought I saw something. What is over here? It's like a glow or something there. Is that a Korok? It is. It is. Yeah. Where's your friend? Let me take you. Switch is dead. Ah, big sad. Alright, come here, you. Come here, you. I said come here, you. Friend is... Where is it? Up there. Okay. Whee! God, I have so many things to do! Is there a Korok over here? I bet there is. Hang on a sec, guys. What's the deal with these? Oh, there is one here. Yep. I saw those statues and I knew there had to be something there. Yeah, mine is a slightly older one too. I feel like the battery on mine is also not being like super great. But I mean, I usually play mine docked, so. Well, obviously when I'm streaming, I'm playing it docked. I guess that's what it is. When I'm streaming, I'm playing it docked. I usually have it undocked when I'm not streaming. Hey. You. Bye. Okay. And then... okay. Some other areas here we're gonna hit real quick. I want to get these diamonds off of my map. At this point, just use the vehicle to swing around and see if I see or detect anything. Let's get that red one that's close by. We're on trips like right now. Ooh, what kind of trip are you on? If you're allowed to say. How many labyrinths have I done? I've done all of the labyrinths. We have gotten all of the Phantom Ganon gear, which is cool. Oh god, trees, trees, trees. Is there anything good in here? What is this? Just a monster lair. I'm just gonna be a sassy bitch and like... I can't shoot... Are you serious? I can't shoot through that gap? Oh, F you, game. Whoop. Visiting your uncle. I hope we're having a good time. That's a big enemy fort. Alright, let's swing over by these plains. I just wanted to, like, ruin their day and then run off. To explode one dude and then skitter away giggling like a schoolgirl. You know, as I'm one dude. Lionel! I needed a picture of one of you. Ugh! Majestic. Oh. Wetlands counts too. Alright, so we gotta swing back up around, Hey, jackass! Kiss my butt, Lionel! Won't vent. I appreciate that, but yes, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, swing up by the purple one? Yeah. Swing up this way around the plains. Which one is that? It's not Nadra, for sure. Nadra is the one that we need to keep an eye open for because I need her claw. Yeah, that's Farash. Hey, Master Sword is back online. That, yeah, the last monster picture I need for a fabric now is, the Stelnox. Let's see. I can swing over here to that yellow one. Kiss my grits, exactly. Just a friggin' Lionel. Like, hey, kiss my ass, buddy. You big jackass. More points for Pokemon Sleep? Hell yeah. I've been like, in terms of mobile games, I've been falling in and out of love with Marvel Snap lately. Because I definitely enjoy the gameplay loop of Marvel Snap. Like, or just like the gameplay mechanics in general are a lot of fun. But I get frustrated by how slow it is to try and farm for cards in it. And, you know, it feels like when you're playing it, you almost have to put aside any hope of getting the actual cards that you want to drop and just be like, all right, this is my deck, this is what I've got to work with. You know, I'm not even going to hope for better right now. You know, compared to something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which is like another mobile card game I've played, where that one felt a lot more... Do you have a quest or anything? Who are you? What are you doing up here? Rado, the man who withstands, he who endures. Contest of endurance, set in the harsh climate of Gerudo Canyon. Can you last? Will you prove yourself? Okay. Endurance works. Just puts 50 rupees on the line. Whoever gives their all takes it all. Those pillars last from evening till dawn. Put on the ground and run low on vitality. That determine your life is at stake. You lose immediately. My nerves are steeled. I'm just going to eat some food. It's probably going to make my thing despawn, but whatever. Okay. This'll do it. Nope. I'm ready. Here you go. My vehicle is probably going to despawn. Oh no, it's still there. What do you know? Endure! Okay. It's going to sip my drink. So how are you, chat? This is absolutely riveting gameplay. The boy is asleep over here. The boy's doing a heckin' sleep. Well, we're done with this. Yeah, I'll keep hitting those other points on the map. I think once I hit those, then I will swing back to... Well, I don't know. I could keep hitting that kind of thing just while I've got the vehicle that I've got. There's a lot to do, though. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do all of that, like, right in a row. What is that down there? Is that something? Looks like there's kind of something down there. I don't... Oh! Hang on, don't fall down. I'm just gonna stay here. There's a lot of caves over that way. I've got a lot held up. I'm just doing old hermit stuff, you know, eating bugs, putting toenails on jars, trying to invent my own money. You know, the usual. All right, chat. While this is happening, you want to see something neat? That, hang on. You want to see something neat that my mom found when she was going through some old stuff that she had? I'm going to go grab it. I'll be right back. I haven't really opened this up since she dropped it off. We can have a look at it here now. Is this binder... Let me go to the cat cam. This Bionicle binder that I made myself. God, this is so old and falling apart, and it's just like a piece of Bionicle box like taped to the thing. This is filled with Bionicle comic books from 20 years ago. I haven't pulled these out in quite a while. Let's see what we got here. Bionicle #1. 6 heroes, 1 destiny. Oh man, who did the art on these old... Look at this. Look at this old thing. Who did the art on these? Carlos Dianda. Not familiar. Greg Firsty was the writer. Yeah, look at this. Old Bionicle comics. The Toa and the Turaga. You guys remember this stuff? I should bag and board these properly instead of having them in this binder thing. Let's see how many we've got here. That was #1. This one's #2. Trapped by the Rahi. Yeah, it's got the masks on the back. Look at that. There we go. Marvel Snap, tell me. Also, I do live in a library. Exclamation point lore. Let's see. #3 is the Triumph of the Toa. Oh man, look at the ad on the back of that one. The power of Makuta. Is this quest really just standing here this entire time? I guess so. Well, you know what? This gives us a chance to do this Bionicle thing, which I've been thinking about doing for a while. #4 is the Borak Awake. I think I got all of these from being a member of like a Lego club or something like that. It's the back of that one. Stream Elements wants you to do sponsor stream of Marvel Strike Force. I don't know anything about Strike Force, actually. I've never played that one. I'll have to show you guys my my Marvel Snap deck I have been using. If this continues to take a long time, I might show you guys my Marvel Snap deck. Oh yeah, they even has the this one even has like the Lego Club ad on the back. That's how I got all of these when I was a kid. Yeah, number 5 is Beware the Bohrok. I remember those. It was like they turned into like they were like these little round things that rolled up into balls or something. 6 is Into the Nest. These are great, by the way. These are awesome. Number 7 is What Lurks Below. Yeah, I should like bag and board these properly. I do have some bags and boards to spare. They've got like later ones here from like 2004 that I like do not remember as much as at all. Like the original kind of eras were the ones that I remember. Number 10 and 12 are like smaller than the others for some reason. Number 14 is like tied into the movie, like the Mask of Light. That's like the gold cover. That's kind of neat. The all gold cover. That's fun. Yeah, let me take a second to show you guys my my Marvel Snap deck, if you're interested in that, if you've ever played that. I mean, while we're waiting for this to finish, we might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bag and board those. Let me see here. I think I've got Marvel Snap on my computer here. Yeah, I do. Let's see if my computer has a heart attack if I boot this up too. I think it should be fine. Oh. Never mind, this guy lost. We don't really need to do this. He like fell down. Well, I'll take a second to do it. I'm booting it up now anyway. Like, I already clicked the thing to boot it up. Oops. If it actually loads. There it goes. Oopsie. And we can go over here, and you should be able to see it. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, this is the deck I tend to use. So, you guys see this? Yes, you can. Okay. So, yeah, it's mostly a kind of self-destruction deck. I've got Elektra. Well, I'll tell you what I want to do is I want to replace Elektra and Angel with Deadpool and X-23 if I can. And I really need to replace Deathlock with Venom. But this deck is basically all about, you know, me kind of destroying my own cards, because I've got cards that get stronger or they have like an effect when I destroy them. And also, Death is easier to play the more cards are destroyed in a single game. Arnim Zola is such a silly character. True. Good old Nazi scientist Arnim Zola. While I've got it up, I'll do like one match and then we'll get back to the Zelda. Let's do like one match. Why is Conquest lit up right now? What is going on here? In the shop? I don't need anything out of this. Stop this. It's because I've just installed this on my computer without looking at that. Okay. We'll do like one match and then we'll get back to the Zelda. So I can kind of show you guys how mine works. Basically a deck based on sacrificing. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, you know, at its core, it's like a combination of like Wolverine type stuff and symbiotes like Carnage. That's what I want it to like ultimately be, because like when Wolverine gets destroyed, he immediately regenerates and he's actually stronger. And then I've got cards like Carnage, who, you know, Carnage, when you play him, he destroys everything next to him. And, oh, opponent retreated. I didn't actually get a chance to do anything there. I want to try and get, like, just one good match in. Come on, just give me one match. Oh yeah, the Dimension Z story arc. That was fun. I thought that was a good story arc. Okay, add a rock to the losing player's side. Okay, so I've got Angel, I've got Elektra, I've got Killmonger. Alright, so let's just start by putting Angel there. He doesn't really do anything on his own. Normally the point of Angel is that if one of my cards is destroyed, then Angel comes out of the deck. But if he's already like in my hand, then he doesn't really do anything. I could play Elektra because I've got the energy for it, but I'm better off waiting to see if, yeah, she'll have a chance to destroy someone. Morbius, he's only cost 2. Yeah, so Elektra can destroy an opponent's cost 1 card, but Morbius is cost 2, so that wouldn't work. Let's see. I can put Sabretooth down. Yeah, the thing with Sabretooth is when Sabretooth destroyed, he goes back into my hand, but costs nothing to play again. He's got Daken. Okay. Let's see here. I might as well put Elektra out now, just so I can sacrifice her to Carnage to make him stronger. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What do we got? So, okay, so now we've got Deathlock. Okay. So what I want to do now is play Moon Girl, because what Moon Girl does is she basically doubles every card in my hand, but I can only have up to 7 cards in my hand. So I've got, if I play her, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll double 3 of them, 5, 6, 7. So it'll give me double Killmonger, Death, and Sabretooth, which Death and Sabretooth are the ones that I want, because Sabretooth will be free to play. So I can put here down too. It's turn 5, so after this turn she'll get 2 more power, which will be good. Although Death will cost 6 to play, so that's not super helpful right now. It'll still duplicate Sabretooth. I'm going to do it. Okay. I didn't get Death down as low as I would have liked.
All systems go.
But I do have 2 Sabretooths, and I can't draw now because I've already got a full hand. But I put... Okay, so on... He's got 13 power there. I might just abandon that location and put Death down here to get a total of 14. And then there and there. Because you only need to... Whoever wins 2 out of the 3 locations is who wins, basically. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, shit. The leader. The leader, like, copied my death cards onto his side. Copy the enemy's card with the highest power played this turn, but on your side. How did he do it? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see how that worked. The camouflage on this location, the on-reveal effects happen twice. So, leaders procced twice. Copy the enemy card with the highest power played this turn, but on your side. Okay, so, because I played Death there, leader made a copy, and because he played him at camouflage, he did it twice. So... I would have won that if I played Death over here then, because then I still would have been... Okay. So if I played Death on the right instead of the left, then I would have lost the right side, but I still would have been winning the... No, I wouldn't have been, because Morbius was beating Angel. Okay. Yeah, no, I just got totally outplayed that game. Can't even be mad. But yeah, fun game. I'm gonna exit this now. We'll get back to the Zelda. Can I leave you now? Quit game? Yes. Close, damn you! Tyler being crushed at a Sabretooth. He was good, yeah. Blanking on the name, but the guy that played him in X-Men Origins Wolverine, like as bad as that movie was, Liev Schreiber. As bad as that movie was, he was he was a good choice for Sabretooth in it. Let me go back over here. There we go. I'm gonna take a sip from my drink. Okay. But yeah, I thought the Dimension Z stuff was some fun, like, old school comic bookery. That was good stuff. Alright, I did it. And I got $100. This isn't the end. My mighty endurance shines brightest in the scorching heat. Oh gosh dang it. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Do I have food for the heat? I do. Contest in the heat. Yep. Alright, let's do it. No. Jakester, it's not you that derailed the stream. It's this guy. This guy derailed the stream by being like, stand on this rock all day. That's the quest. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the quest. Just to prove I can. Alright, here we go. Endure! Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and, while this is happening. Can you not? Hang on. There it is. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna... While we're waiting the 10 minutes or however long it takes for this quest to resolve. Okay, so I've got Yondu, Bucky, and Nova. No cards are revealed this turn. That's fine. Let me throw Yondu down there. I like the card back I've got for this deck, too. 4, 5. Don't love that. I'm going to put... I'm going to put Bucky down here. He's got Cloak. Yondu destroys a card in his deck. Okay. Cards here of -1 power. Alright. I'm going to play Sabretooth here. So the way this game works with the cost of cards is that each card has a cost of how much energy it requires to play in the top left. And how it works is that you get more energy to use every turn. So first turn, you have 1 energy. Second turn, you have 2. Third, you have 3, and so on and so forth. So like you kind of build up momentum as a game goes on. Alright, so I put Deathlock next to those cards. Deathlock destroys whatever is next to him when he is played. Bucky will turn into Winter Soldier, Sabretooth will go back into my hand, and then Nova, when he's destroyed, powers up everybody else. So Bucky is Winter Soldier, Sabretooth back in the hand, Angel comes out of the deck, Nova powers up all of my cards on the field by 1 point each. Looks like this guy's got a movement deck, which are pretty good. Oh! He's got a Nightcrawler with the X-Men Red variant. That's cool. Okay. Is there a... Okay, I can kill his Nightcrawler with Elektra. And... then I'm going to put Wolverine down there for now. That's all I'm going to do for the moment. My cards will reveal first, so I'll be able to kill his Nightcrawler before it gets a chance to move or anything. Boop. Death only costs 3. Am I going to... Are we on turn 5 or 6 now? Final turn? Okay, shoot. That's fine, actually. So... let's see. I'm beating him on... Okay, so I don't need to do anything on the right side. I'm beating him by 10 points as it is. He might end up moving stuff around, though. I'm just going to play Death in the middle and put Sabretooth on the left. And we'll see how it goes. And I'm going to snap, so that way I get more rewards if I... Ah, he retreated. Okay, cool. So obviously there's like a rank up and down system in this game where, you know, your rank goes up if you win and down if you lose. But if you can also retreat, like if you surrender, then you lose way less than if you play it out. I'm just going to put Nova down there for now. Yeah, well... yeah, just put Nova there for now. We'll see who gets pulled out by Sakaar. Ooh, a Venomized Nova card. You! They pulled Bucky. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to put Wolverine here. But yeah, you can also snap on these cubes that will raise the stakes so that if you play the game through, whoever wins gets more and whoever loses loses more. But you can also kind of try and bluff people with that, but that's obviously dangerous. Ooh, Camartage on reveal effects happen twice. Okay, so I'm going to put Yondu here, and I'm going to put Elektra here to pop his Nova early. Like, it's a, you know, Nova is a card that you want to destroy, but I'm going to destroy his Nova now, so it gets popped before he has more cards on the field to get more of an advantage out of it. Because he's going to pop his Nova. There we go. Also, if I drew Death now... ah, rats. Not as good. Rats. Killmonger was not a great draw there. If I had X-23 instead of Elektra or something, it would be better, but... yeah, I'm just going to put Moon Girl there for now. Yeah, Deathlock on Camartage with Wolverine, that's a good call. Yeah, so when Wolverine dies, he immediately respawns, but stronger. Turn 5? just gonna do this for now. I'm basically giving him some more... I don't want to do that. Oh, actually, maybe I do want to do that. Oh, actually, yeah, this will pop my Nova. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'll pop my Nova and get some more power on my cards. Oh, he's playing Killmonger anyway. So, we're both... Oh, he's doing it twice and powering up his X-23. That's why I didn't play it on Camartage. Now he's going to have more energy. Dang it. I might need to retreat. It looks like I'm going to lose. Got my Carnage here. So I could play Carnage here. I could play Carnage here and I can take Monster Island. I can take Sakaar and I can take Monster Island, but if he plays anything on Monster Island, then I lose. Basically. And I'm probably going to lose Sakaar. This is... But I also don't care too much about rank, so I just want to see what happens. I'm not going to snap, though. I've ranked up to get all the rewards that I really care about in the season, so... I'm just going to play this out and see what happens. Yeah, he played on Monster Island. It's over. It's over, gang. That is unfortunate. Oh well, I kind of knew I was going to lose that anyway. Realistically, I should have... yeah, so I lost 4 because he snapped and I didn't. I lost 4 cubes there, whereas if I retreat it, I only would have lost 1. Alright, cool. We won the thing in Zelda, by the way, so we're going to quit the game again here. Sorry, chat. We did it. We beat an old man. You know, in retrospect, it's a good thing I had that Marvel Snap scene in my OBS ready to go. 'Cause my god, $300 dues. Alright, thank you. Did my vehicle despawn? Probably. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That's fine. Am I nearby anything? There's some stuff up here. Alright, I'm gonna... Go home to your Go home and be a family man. That's one way to... You know what I imagine? That's just like... The guy challenges me to a test of endurance to see who can survive standing on... You know, in this arid condition for 12 hours or however much. So Link stands up there, and, you know, the old man is, like, struggling to survive, and Link is just standing there playing games on his phone. That's what just happened. Also, I'm not even going to bother to put my clothes back on. I'm going to be nude for a second here. You know what? I'm going to be fashionable. Is what we're going to do. Hang on. Oops. Even going to take off some of this stuff. Oops. We're going to be smexy. I'm going to put on... Hang on. Sort of by type. Jakester, thank you for making the offering to the older ones. I really appreciate it. That should keep us safe for a little while longer. Where's this one? Mostly for the lippy, if I'm honest. The lip color looks really good. And it also matches this outfit with the nice open back. Love that. And, what bottoms go good with this? Not really the right color. No. Not bad. Black boobs? That's okay. I think that's the ones that are supposed to go with it. It's not bad. Not terrible. This one is also good just because it's like, then you still got the knees. That one's pretty good too. That one's more revealing. Alright, let's go with that. He's looking good. He's looking good, chat. Yeah, let me just go hit these points here. There's something about the open back outfit that's like, boy. Looking like a fine dish, boy. Let's go up to the mountain here. I don't really want to mess with those guys right now. He does look like he's ready to go to like a proper event. Also, it's got like the Shermie hair from SNK, I believe. With the pink hair just like in front of the eyes. Kind of Shermie vibes. Yeah, I'll pop up here, then I'll flutter down here, and then I'll warp over here, yes, and grab the giant horse, and see if I can go up and talk to the guy that wants it. Extra from the Birdcage. I'm not familiar with that anime. Hang on. Can I... The cart has little wheels on it, but will it roll? They gave me vehicle parts here, and my god, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry, I stole that that saying from Queen Pib. Queen Pib is in like the habit of whenever someone makes a reference she's not familiar with, she'll just say, "Oh, I'm not familiar with that anime." Usually, if she's sure if she knows for a fact that they're talking about like a live-action movie or something. Oh, here we go. Robin Williams, Nathan Lane, Gene. Oh, that's a good cast. Turn. Okay. We're really zooming now. This worked better than I thought it would. Just can't handle rough terrain. Oh, it's rolling. Come on! All right, we're going this way. Bye, restless cricket. Woo! Is there anything down here? Looks like there might be. This looks interesting. What's going on down here? It doesn't look like much of anything. I'm not detecting any shrines or anything. Alright. Actually, before we go do the thing that I was gonna do, let's go to... not Zora's Domain. Hateno, there we go. Let's go to Hateno Village and give the Lionel picture to the dude. Oh, and I know where I can get a Stelnox picture. Maybe I should do that. Well, we're here now. No, I'm just going to go get the Stelnox picture and then turn them both in. Two birds, one stone, yada yada. So if I go to Skull Lake, which is here, there it is. No, that's Gut Check Rock. Skull Lake is there. Let's see. Go here. Actually, it would be a good place to start. Go here, drop into Skull Lake. I'm pretty sure there's a Stelnox down there. Oh. Interesting. Alright, here we go. This way. I'm gonna equip. I'm gonna change back to my gear. I was gonna say I'll stay in this gear until I like take a hit, but also I just realized that I'm at full health, which means I can do Master Sword laser beams. So, oops, let me do this. There we go. Although if I equip this, then will I get... Oh! They changed the set bonus in this game. In Breath of the Wild, the set bonus for all of these outfits was the beam up for Master Sword attacks. But in this one, it's it gives you attack up if you have a complete set. Well, that makes me want to wear like a matching set then if it gives me a higher attack. I'll wear this set for a bit. Okay, cool. Into Skull Lake. Into the eye of the lake. We did rock the brown sleeve look for a while. Woo! Oh, hang on. Is there... Ugh. I already got it. Okay, yeah. Was there a Korok there? Yes, I got the thing from it. We're good. I wonder if they all have the same set bonus. You know what we've got to do is I need to, now I need to, oh, yep, here's the thing. Oh, God. Well. Oh, wait, can I still technically do it? No, okay. Alright, we gotta go. Hang on, before I do anything else, we gotta go get the fairy to upgrade our pants. And, you know, at the same time, we can check and see if the, if the Phantom Armor is upgradable. We can check that. Where was I going? Where's the fairy? Over here. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Brain. I brain good. Yeah, I want to see if the classic Zelda 1 gear has the same set bonus or not. Because that's actually a much better set bonus to just have general attack up as opposed to the Master Sword beam being powered up. That was obviously less useful because it's like very situational. You need to A, have the Master Sword, and B, A, have the Master Sword, B, have the Master Sword available and not on cooldown, and C, be at full health to even use the Master Sword beam. So Master Sword beam up as a set bonus is, I don't know, I guess I didn't really try it out, so unless it, like, buffs it, makes it one-shot everything. Let's see here. Yeah, no, the Phantom Armor is not upgradable. I didn't think so. But yeah, let's upgrade the trousers of the hero to full and see if that's the same thing. See if that's also attack up. Never rely on sword beams. Yeah, you kind of can't rely on it because once again, it's only if you have full health. That was a thing you needed to use in like Zelda 1, and beyond that, it's like not super duper. It was kind of busted in Zelda 1, but obviously you still needed to stay at full health in order to use it. Spear attracts the only one you found with a good sword beam. Yeah, it's good in Zelda 1 because it's basically the same effect as just stabbing the enemy from across the room, you know? And it's pretty good in A Link to the Past, too. It's not, like, busted or anything, but it's alright. Alright, we're going in, chat. Woo! I'm into it. I'm going down and I'm coming up wet. No, that's good for now. I love her. Goodbye, giant woman. Okay. Yeah, let me just see if, yeah, same set bonus, attack up. Cool. Now I can't decide which one I want to wear, though. This one's a good combination. Like, that looks good. I'll do Ocarina for now. I wonder if this one has that set bonus as well. This one is, like, even more powerful in terms of, attack power, too. Or in terms of defense, rather. This one's just silly. Alright, let's rock that for now. Or I could just do this anyway and, like, not worry about the set bonus, because it's not like I need it. What I need to do is get... What I really ought to do if I wanted to actually min-max is to get this one up to the highest level. Because it's actually... This one is actually better than the others. This one... I think this one maxed out as 24 instead of 20. Like, each piece is. Okay. So... Anyway, let's go do the thing that I said I was going to do. Hateno. Hateno, I always forget how far south Hateno is, honestly. I always look way too far north for it. Do full playthroughs Link's Awakening Link. So funny. It's the giant bobblehead. It's so funny because it's like that look, but like stretched out of the, so it's no longer in like the chibi proportions, but he's still got the giant head. So it's just like really weirdly proportioned. It's like a mascot costume at that point. Yeah. Alright, I got the things. Okay, paraglider. A new reference. Uh-huh. Excellent. And I have... I want to see what the Stalnox one is going to look like. Really want the Majora's Mask Link? Yeah. I think, because you mentioned the Young Link amiibo doesn't have the same chip in it. I think the Young Link amiibo just has the Ocarina of Time chip. Because from what I could see looking online, I don't have the Young Link one myself. From what I saw online, it looks like the drops that it does in this game are the same as the Ocarina of Time Link. I think so, anyway. No costume? Weird. You'd think... Well, you already said this. You would think it would just be the same chip as the Majora's Mask Link amiibo. I like the egg fabric is real good. That's one. That's fun. The sword spirit. Majora's Mask. That's a good one. That's fun. I like how the shield is like just barely cut off so you don't see the cross on it. Champions Leathers. That one's a little weird. The Gleeok one is really cool. That's the Lionel one. Oh, that's pretty neat. Stelnox. It's kind of plain, actually. I was expecting cooler out of the Stelnox one, if I'm honest. That's so dopey, and I love it. I'm curious what... that one's actually really cool. I like that one. I'm curious what fabrics everybody uses. Huh, actually, hang on. I wonder something. If I change Link's hat, does he not have the earrings on anymore? No, he does. Okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he had earrings like that in Ocarina of Time. I was wondering if they were exclusive to the... if they came with the hat or not. If I take them off, then... Oh, it's hard to tell. Oh, you know how I can tell? He's got a hairband. Yeah, he still has the earrings regardless. Okay, so that's just part of his character model. Either way. Okay. Let's see. How'd I get the Koholint fabric? Oh, that was the Link's Awakening amiibo. I think the fabrics are a rare drop, so you kind of need to scan them a lot. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. God, it's getting late. I want to do some more stuff. Okay. I want to get the giant horse and try and deliver it to the dude. Because I already have the giant horse where it carried over from Breath of the Wild, so I'm wondering if I just grab it out of my reload cheating. You know, actually I didn't do any reload cheating. So, you know, take that for what you will. I have not once reload cheated while scanning amiibos in this game. So I never really needed to do that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I imagine I can just grab the horse out of here, because it does count as the giant horse. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if I can get the, I don't think I have it. Let me see here. I've got the bridle, knight's bridle, royal bridle. Those are all good. Yeah, I need to get, like, the one that can summon the horse to me. That's what I want. Let's see. Take horse. Okay, so opponent counts as boarded when she's in the thing. When she's in my house. So I guess I could still pull her out from, like, places like this. I did get this giant horse. Alright, I'm gonna grab Goliath. That's the one I got from, actually, that one's wild. How are you? You're both wild, of course you are. Spot. You have another spot for another horse. Goliath. I need big horse. Yeah. I don't like how you can't equip other bridles to Epona. This one, it makes sense. It makes sense that you wouldn't be able to equip another thing onto this guy. Okay, so Goliath, we gotta get you up on this mountain. How the well, let's just start heading there, I guess. Try to do the archery horse race to get the royal set, but it's so hard. Oh, yeah, I don't remember if I ever did that in Breath of the Wild or not. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember if I did that or not. Sometimes I miss the halcyon days of Ocarina of Time when you were just immortal. You and your horse were immortal while you were riding it, so you could just plow through enemies. So obviously I'm going to need to go this way to get across the bridge. Steady on, Goliath. And get this giant horse to love me. Let's see. This way. Yeah, there's the bridge. That'll get me across the canyon. Then we gotta look for a way up to the dude. I don't think it's as hard as it looks on the map. Let's see. We'll go up this way. This leads up. Good giant horse. Alright. I think it takes too long to draw his bow, whereas almost instant no Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, yeah. I mean, when you look at, like, older games, like, okay, it's only up there. This should be easy enough. Yeah, obviously, older games tend to be simpler in a lot of ways. You know, simpler, less realistic, yada yada. But sometimes that makes it better, in a way, you know? Sometimes simpler and less realistic is actually just better gameplay-wise. Like, is more responsive, you know? Have a nickname for the giant horse? Ooh, what would you nickname the giant horse? Because you do have to name it if you get one. I chose the name Goliath for this bad boy because, well, you know, that seems like an obvious nickname for it. Okay, it actually wasn't hard to get up here at all. This was all laid out pretty good. Giga Steed. It's pretty good. Hey. That horse! That horse! It's even bigger than I imagined. Thank you for noticing. That widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whinnied to me in my dreams. There it is in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. Good eye there, bud. Good eye, mate. Never felt so lucky to be alive. Yeah, yeah. Can I have the thing now? Thank you. Give me this. It's mine now. Alright, let's bring this down to where it needs to go. Okay, I probably could have slapped together a vehicle. Oh, there was like a sled next to it. Oh well. Oh, it's not that far. I can just walk down like this. I actually really do love the Ocarina of Time Link design. Ocarina is like literally one of my 2 favorite games of all time. Like if you had to ask me what my 2 like personal favorite games are, it'd be The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Red. Those are probably my 2 favorite games, just personally. Which is largely nostalgia-based. But, you know. I'm not pretending that it's not based around nostalgia. I mean, of course it is. You know, other stuff that's in that category would be like Banjo-Kazooie or, you know, Super Mario Brothers is obviously another big nostalgia one. Actually, here's one for you. If you asked me to tell you my favorite game of all time that I didn't play as a child, so it's not nostalgia based, probably Super Metroid. I do honestly believe that Super Metroid is one of the best games ever made. And in fact, I think I think you could make the argument that when at the point in time in which Super Metroid came out, it would have been the best game of all time. Like, I feel like the only reason that you could really argue against Super Metroid being the best game of all time now is because since then, you know, there have been, you know, quality of life features and stuff like that that, you know, make games of that nature, you know, that make it feel a little bit dated, but it honestly doesn't feel that dated. But then I would also point at Dread, because we have Dread. Yeah, I was also thinking about Dread. I mean, if someone said that Metroid Dread was the best game ever made, I don't think I could argue with them, because I think Metroid Dread. I've said this on the channel before. I think Metroid Dread is actually my favorite Metroidvania. I think Metroid Dread is like my favorite Metroidvania that I've ever played. It might actually be the best one. That's where Dude is. That's right. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to do now? Let's see if there's any more wells. Or I think I might be done with the wells. They remade Super Metroid. That could be pretty dope, but I almost don't feel like it needs it. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to compare it to. Resident Evil 4. Because obviously Resident Evil fans, and a lot of people in general, were hoping that they would do a Code Veronica remake. A, because Code Veronica is not on modern consoles, or I think you can get it on PS4 maybe, it's not on Steam. And B, a lot of Resident Evil fans would agree that it kind of needs an update of some kind. But instead they did Resident Evil 4. And so a lot of the consensus was, does Resident Evil 4 really need a remake? You know, it's already one of the best games ever made. But then they just actually, then they went ahead and did it. And it's like, oh shit, that's good. It's like, damn, that's a good remake. They actually, whew, that's actually really good. So, did RE4 need a remake? Not really. But fuck, is RE4 remake good. So it'll honestly, that's what I would compare it to. It would probably be a similar situation. Does Super Metroid need a remake? Not really. It's already one of the best games ever made. But if they made it if they did Super Metroid in the style of Metroid Dread, there's a good chance that it would be the same situation where you look at it and be like, oh fuck, that's a good remake. Hopefully, anyway. Hi. Is that all of them? I think I might be done. Yep, that was the last, because I remember there was 18 left to tell her about. Yep. Oh. Beautiful model of a well encased in glass sphere. Is that just a key item we get to hang on to just as a token of completing that quest? Look at that. We don't get to look at it at all. Alright, neat. Okay. Let's go back down here and talk to Colton again. I wonder if I'm going to be able to find the Hylian shield. I know it's in this game, but I wonder when I'm going to be able to find the damn thing. I guess I could look up where it was if it really was important to me, but I've got enough of these Sea Breeze shields that I don't really need to. It's probably fine. I should probably end stream at some point soon and go eat food, but I kind of don't wanna. I kind of want to just keep playing for a bit. Let's see here. I need wood. Pew! Oh, you ain't wrong, Jakester. You ain't wrong. It is. Do you sense any around here? Nope, none around here. Okay, so this one is done. Collect the medallion. Change this icon to this to mark that he's done there. Okay, so there's another Colton thing up here. I must be missing some Colton locations then. Oh, was there one around? I don't think I found one in Gerudo. So, I'm done with Colton stuff in Farron. I'm done with him in Hebra. I'm done with him in Central Hyrule. Done with him in Akkala. I don't know if I've actually found him in Eldon. I guess not. Huh. But there's a Necludo one. Is that all that's left? I probably need to find him in Gerudo, although I'm pretty sure he did point me towards stuff in Eldon. I don't know. I think in Eldon, the reason I was looking for the tree was because of the shrine. So I think there might be a Colton location up in Eldon somewhere. Potentially. Okay. Well, let's go... No, let's go hit some of these locations. Let's go here. Work our way over to Necluda. I don't know if I want to like spend a lot of time hitting a lot of those right now. Maybe what I should do before we end... Well, I marked that location, so we'll go check that really quick. Yeah, maybe I should see if I can find Colton in, like, Gerudo or Eldon. He's not hard to find, honestly. You just need to be looking around at night, is the thing. Because he's, like, in the glowy, like... Like, he tries to call attention to himself at night. It's just that he's only around at night. So if you're not looking around... You know, if you're looking around in the daytime, you're just not going to see him. Oh, gosh. This rain is going to make this annoying. I guess I could just switch to my frog costume. I wish there was a quick select for costumes. I mentioned this before. That would be a good quality of life thing in this game. Oh, this will help me get where I'm going. Is there anything around here? Whoa. It's all shimmery. Oh, there's a Hinox here. Hang on, do you have a royal bow? I'm almost full up on it. I can carry one more if I drop my Gerudo bow. Which I might just do. If he has one. He does. He has royal stuff. I haven't killed this one yet either. Huh. Nice. Yes. Oh, I'm in the flow with this now, chat. Spank his ass. Oh my god, I wrecked his life. Alright, the attack buff from having the set bonus is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stock up on the royal bows. And over here, drop this. Give me this. Sick. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, what I want to do is, well, you know, if I go to the top of this is like high up in Gerudo. Getting the horse to jump a fence. Oh yeah, and like in Twilight Princess. It was tricky in Ocarina, but you could usually do it as long as you were going straight on. Getting out of the ranch with the horse in order to actually get it was tricky at times, though. Like, I had trouble with that as a kid, at least. Let's see if I can see a Colton. Because he's usually around towns. He wouldn't be inside this one, though, obviously. Uh-huh. He's probably around the bazaar if he's anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and make my vehicle, is what I'm gonna do. Up, 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 up. Like finding the Hinox suck at doing it with the weapon limit. Oh yeah, and like Trials of the Sword and stuff like that. I don't mind the Hinoxes so much because as long as you've got a bow and arrow and enough a bow and enough arrows, because you can kind of keep shooting them in the eye. Hang on, is there a? Looks like there's something down there. Desert Rift? I just made the vehicle, so I'm not gonna abandon it right now, but I bet there's a thing down here. Oh gosh. Golly gee. Alright, I'm just going to, what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to put one of these points down here. I'm going to remember to come back and explore this area a little bit when I'm like not doing something else. Up CD, oh god. Yeah. Really beefy? This is true. You can, like, almost stun lock them, though. And I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything like that, because, yeah, they're obviously tough, but... Yeah, if you want to try and take them on, the key is to kind of try and keep them off in balance by always shooting them in the eye. I'm not seeing... Oh, there he is. Is he? No, that's not him. I thought I saw him. That's just a fire there. What is that? It's just a fire out in the open. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing Colton around anywhere. Being a terrible shot. That would be the That would make it trickier, yeah. One thing you can always try in combat in like this or Breath of the Wild is that if there is a ledge... There he is. He's up there. Okay, yeah, that's the Gerudo one. If there is a ledge, jump off the ledge and then draw your bow to get the bullet time thing. Because you don't necessarily need a big drop in order for that to happen. Okay. So this is the one here. Hang on. So here. I'm even gonna drop that there for now. Find easier when you have the high ground, can't do it on ground level. Yeah, it kind of needs to be like raised a little bit. That's definitely a good point. Alright, I'm gonna fly upwards to the Eldin area now and see if I can find Colton around there. How long does it take me to fly across the map, I wonder? How long would, like, this trip take? So we've got a couple. I'm gonna try and, you know, finish up some stuff and end off soon, because I need to eat. I don't want to stop playing this game. I just enjoy it. We got Link with the... He's not happy to be in the cold. He's a bit chilly. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's see. Would take a while to get up to Eldin in this, wouldn't it? Yeah, screw it. Actually, what time is it now? 4 a.m.? It's gonna be like daytime by the time I get back up, get up there. You know, he's probably gonna be around Goron City. I probably don't need to fly around looking for him. I'm just gonna go up there. Just gonna abandon my ship. 24-hour Tears of the Kingdom stream. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can survive that. My throat is getting sore as it is. Should probably see who's online that we can raid soon. Okay. Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. Alright, let me wait until night again, and then we'll look around for him. He's never in town, but he's usually like just a little bit away from it, I guess. Is there just a, here we go. Just a fire I can rest at until morning. No, not morning. I want it to be at night. Dang it. You know, it's fine. It's not gonna rain here or anything like that. I also kind of have to pee. Wait until night. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to get up high and... Oh, that's a good spot. And look around for him. I should most likely be able to see him from like up there. Hut, hot, hut, hit, hut. Hut, hot, hut. And here we are. Okay. That's the light dragon. Yeah. Nadra is the one I need to find. What's over here? I don't think I've been over in this area. Nope, there he is. That be him. Alright, 6. So that should be the last one of his locations. Okay, so I think what we're going to do next week is focus on getting the last of the bubble frogs. There's like 42 left, but of course the thing is that, you know what, I'm just going to collect these medallions now because I'm going to end up, if there's going to, my theory is that there's going to be a cave in that rift, and Colton's going to end up sending me over there at some point anyway. So that's what I'm going to want to do next week, is go to the different things like that. I think what I might do, I don't know if I'll have time, but I think I might, in between streams, go to like each of these dots on the map and just look around and see if there's a shrine, or like see if I detect anything. I don't know. I might do a little bit playing off stream. I don't know if I'm gonna have time or not. We'll see. We shall see. But okay, so we've got all the Coltons marked on the map. Can I do want to do something before we finish off, though. I need to find Nadra's spring, and I need to find Nadra. Let me see here. In the Hebra Mountains. Where's Nadra's spring? You know what? I was looking around for it. I'm just going to Google it. Nadra Spring of Wisdom. Yeah, this has a guide to where it is in Breath of the Wild. I'm assuming it'll be in the same spot, so this way I can look it up without Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. Yeah, okay. Spring of Wisdom, location. Wait, apparently it's around Hateno Village. Wait, what? Oh, that's like a, the quest for it is in... Oh, here we go. Breath of the Wild interactive map. Look at the Breath of the Wild one so I can avoid spoilers of this game. Because, like, the spring is going to be in the same spot. So smart. It has it here. Got a statue. Oh, it doesn't have the goddess statue marked where it is. Quest objective? Is it not in Lanayru? Am I crazy? Hang on, I'm insane. Oh, hang on. Oh gosh, dang it. Spring of Wisdom, Breath of the Wild, location. It sounded like Mount Lanayru. On top of Mount Lanayru. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait. It's... Yeah, no, I was looking in the wrong spot entirely. I thought it was in the Hebra region. Okay. I was, like, completely misremembering. That's my bad. So it'll be around here, then? Oh yeah, this is even called the Nadra Snowfield. I don't know why I was like so convinced it was in the Hebrew region. I just remember it being frozen in the frozen area. All right, let's go here. Let's see if we can see Nadra flying around. Should be around here then. Oh man. Yeah, now that I'm here. Now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, this is 100% the spot. Yep, this is like absolutely unequivocally 100% the spot. Like now that I'm actually here, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is it. This is what I was looking for. I just completely forgot where it was on the map. I totally thought it was in the northwest. That's my bad. And there's Nadra, for God's sake. Alright, let's see. Give me my vehicle. I'm gonna eat some food. Alright. Starting to run low on those Zonite, so next time I need to make a vehicle, I'll actually pop out the pieces. Would have been hard to do there anyway, so. Right, so we'll get a piece of Nadra's Claw, and then we should be able to actually do the thing. I guess just all of the frozen area, I immediately assumed it was in the northwest. Just completely forgot it was there. I'm not going to worry about those locations right this second. Got it. Okay. Got Nadra's Claw. Yeah, I might have to see if there's an easy way to farm the dragon stuff. In this game, the way that you could in Breath of the Wild, so I could get the Hero of the Wild set upgraded, because that would be dope. Or I can just stick with the Ocarina of Time one, honestly. We'll see. I'll consider my options. Alright, but yeah, well, I'm gonna do these spring quest things. Actually, let me, while we're here, since this was marked on the map, not getting any shrine pings around here. Hang on, is there a thing there? What is that? Oh, that is just building materials for stuff. Yeah, right. Oh crap. Yeah, this just lets you build stuff. Okay. I'll also just hit this while we're here, because I passed that on the map, I saw it. So we'll just swing over here and make sure there's nothing there, like I don't get any pings. I think that's just an enemy base, it looks like. Yeah, just enemies. So I don't really need to mess with you guys. That's fine. Okay. So I think this will be the spring up here. So let's just do this mission involving the toppled Mother Goddess statue, and then I can feel accomplished and we can end off. I don't like ending off in like randomly nowhere. I like to like do something at the end of stream and be like, all right, there we go. I always find that it's like I get to the point where it's like, okay, I should end stream soon because I'm hungry and I'm tired, but also I want to do something at the end. Yeah, I was just looking in the wrong spot for this before. Oh well, at least I like cleared out that other region while I was doing it, so no longer since the presence of the Mother Goddess statue dwells in the vast canyon. Yeah, it was toppled over. Yeah, I know that one. Help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra who chills near and dance across the heavens. Nadra's claw. I'll take care of it. Okay, so I need to offer the claw that I just got in here. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Alright. And then we've got Statue of Power. Which we can do that as well. That is right there. Okay. That is up in there. We've already got the other two claws. So all we need to do is drop those into the springs, and in theory that should restore the goddess statue, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's right here. Spring of Power! Unlimited power! Let's see. The other claw. Where will we be? Here we go. Spring of Power, Dinral's Claw. Okay. Got a ruby out of that one. And then... oh. Statue of Courage. Yeah, also, like, all of the springs are on the right side of the map. The right half. Someone's got a shrine, like, right next to it, so this is easy to get to. Ah. Also, Jakester, thank you for popping all of those in the chat. I appreciate it. We're gonna finish off this whole quest line real quick, and then we'll call it. We'll do a raid. We'll go say hi to, I think Verdant is streaming now, playing 9 Years of Shadows. So we can go say hi to Vivi after we're done this. Paladin Verdante. Woo! Whoop. Woo! Whoop. Woo! Whoop. Okay. And here we are. Let's see. Where was the last claw? Down here. I know I've got it. There it is. Ferocious Claw. Nice. Should go there and tribute. Yes, so now we gotta go back to the Forgotten Temple or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's a shrine like in there. Okay, here we are. We'll see if that fixed it. Oh, yep, it is back up. The Mother Goddess statue has arisen. Look at that. That's pretty. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I should like to present you a sword. Kindly organize your belongings so that another sword may fit among them. Okay, yeah. So drop something. Alright, I guess I don't need the Frond Guster. And the white sword of the sky. Go and bring peace to the world. Alright, that's what you get for that. You know, I almost wish that the amiibos didn't drop, like, the stuff, the quest-related stuff until after you earn it in-game. Because, like, I've already got that, and I've got one on display in my home, so it makes this feel not special. I like the fact that you can get the stuff in-game, and yeah, I wish that, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we got it anyway. Cool sword. Basically, Proto-Master Sword. Yeah. Alright, awesome. This is a good spot to end off then. So, yeah, next week, we come back to this. We've got 1, 2, 3 more Coltons to finish getting all the Bubble Frog stuff for. So I think that is what we're going to do. I'm going to focus on getting the rest of the Bubble Frogs. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was awesome. We made good progress. Yeah, after we do all the Bubble Frogs, we can just worry about clearing out whatever quests we have, which are not a lot. We're getting through it, chat. Clearing out these quests. And then back to the main quest and talking to Pura. Talking to Mommy Pura. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we're going to go raid Paladin Verdant, who is playing 7 Years of Shadow, hanging out with Kathrena Game right now, my beloved model sister. Let's see here. I'm going to be back next week, as I said, on, let's see, on Saturday. I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 1. And on Sunday, as I said, more of this. But if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, follow me on Twitter, join me on the Discord. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule, along with other social medias like Mastodon and Blue Sky and all that. Discord is the easiest place to keep on track of that kind of thing, where I always put it in the announcements tab. And you can see the stream schedule displayed in your own local time zone in the events tab over on the Discord. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. I'm going to say hi to Paladin Verdant. Be sure to copy and paste the Nightbot message here if you are subscribed. Because if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not, it'll look like Nightbot's. Otherwise, you can unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell at Mary Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. As always, if you're collecting those emotes for any, or collecting channel points for any reason, stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. Excuse me. And be sure to yell Merry Raid when you get in there, because it makes the raid look nice and big and makes me look super cool. I need all the help that I can get in that regard. So we're going to get this raid going here now. Hopefully I'll, oops. Oh gosh. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys next week. But until then, true believers, Excelsior!